Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm also playing Blue-White Control in today's Gladiator Games. So there's Gladiator Games going on. If you don't know what that is, it's a larger Gladiator tournament that is typically lining up with the release of Magic the Gathering sets on Arena. So this one, this one's just called Crimes. The one that I'm not like doing commentary for or involved with really, and it's just called Crimes. Maybe OTJ was too long to enter. Yeah, but I'm going to play some Gladiator. I have Blue-White Control. I'm going to go with Old Faithful here. I got some pet cards here. I got some new cards here. New in the, Mandrain, Path to Exile, 3 Steps Ahead, Jace Reawakened. I believe those are all Even Interrupter. I'm trying this one out too. Fractured Identity. Trying out some cool new cards. Yeah. I'm gonna give it a whirl. I have 0 reps on this particular build. I'm on a lot of lands. I'm on additional double-faced modal cards. I'm on a more traditional hard controlling kind of version. And we'll see how it works. We'll see how it goes. One mention. Gladiator Games. Hey, welcome new and returning players to the Gladiator Games. This is just all the normal stuff that they're submitting. There's coverage going on. You could also watch this. Oh my goodness. I'm a tired mom with the soft serve. I guess I'm a tired dad with the hot pot. Just waiting to see who my opponent is. I'm waiting to see... Yeah. Hi. Kiefer tried to move Mulder's heat pad by the window, and Mulder didn't like it, so now Mulder's here complaining to me. It's like a kid that goes between parents, being like, well, Dad said I could do this. Or she's coming up and being like, hey, can you bleed this shit? I'm like, yes, I can. Dude, please listen to other dad. I guess we have some time to do maybe an Enchant Worldle and a Spellify, which we usually do, but who knows for today. I don't think there's going to be any music. I would like to just kind of concentrate on playing Magic the Gathering. If that's okay with everybody. If not, I understand. Who would be okay with that? Nyx Weaver. Oh, my least favorite thing to see. Newer cards. Christ. I don't know. 5 mana. The Locust God. It is a legendary creature. Okay. It is a legendary creature at rare. And, yes. Cat making some very loud noises at me. Is this after Origins? Pia and Kieran Nalar. 2006 red 4-drop legend. Zada. No, Zada was a... Was Zada originally a rare? Zada was uncommon, right? No, it was originally rare. Also 2015. Great. A red rare. Yeah, I hear you, Mulder. A red 4-drop rare that is not a human. That's a legend. That is not a human nor a goblin. Huh. Is there a red legendary dragon from this era? There's probably something incredibly obvious I'm forgetting. There's not a 4-mana mono red vampire, I don't think. Is there something from Kaladesh? I mean, we could just try to find from Kaladesh. Also, I gotta keep my eyes on the pairings and whatnot. Keep refreshing this. I don't know, we can find out a time. If I get a... Oh, it's after Lamau. For whatever reason, I thought this was before. I didn't. Torbran. Oh, fuck. It's after 2019. Who fucking knows at this point? It's not a dwarf, it's not a human. Atsushi? But I think Atsushi was a mythic. It's not a dragon. Is it an elemental? 4 mana legendary red card? At rare? Oh, is it Delina? We had I thought it was Delina recently. It's Delina. I mean, it's Delina. I thought Delina... Or is that Spellify? Maybe that was Spellify. These all blend in. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here petting you. Oh. I still haven't received a notification for pairings. All right. It was on Commander. Okay, yeah, it was on Spellify. All right, back to the grind. Creature. Timeless Dragon, right? Nope. That's so much. Eagles? No, it's not Eagles of the North. I thought this was plain cycling, but it's not. I'm gonna frantically refresh this thing to see if I have an opponent now. I haven't done the counting on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's not double. There's just so much reminder text. 3 mana card. Oh, it's got first strike. First strike and something. Why do you need so much reminder text for the second one? Holy shit. So it has first strike and lifelink. And then has some other line of text. Is it the Paladin? It is. Oh, what the hell is this card called? Fiendslayer Paladin. Yeah, the lightsaber. Wow, we did it. Wow, we did it. Good job, everybody. Good job. By everybody, I mean me. Good job, me. Ow, fuck. Do we have pairings, by the way? Should have pairings here shortly. Okay, great. So how you doing, chat? 5 to 7 minutes. Sure, that's fine. I got all the time in the world. I'm getting paid to do this. I'm not going anywhere for at least a couple of hours. What's a Gladiator Games? A tournament? That's right, Silent Soul. It's a tournament that happens anytime there's a set release. That's it. It's a bigger, slightly bigger Gladiator tournament based around the set releases. The new Alchemy cards. Oh, I've seen some of them. Not these ones. These are, I just wanted to look at these to refresh my memory on some of these, like, of a time frame. I've seen the horse. I don't know, are they all public now? Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Alchemy. They are. Great. I mean, I don't really... we might have time to do this between rounds. Like, this could be what we're doing between rounds. Tell you what, I don't want to... I opened up an incognito window because I was going to talk about these. And then I just got bombarded with so many ads. And I was like, I'm out. I'm done. I'm going to do it normally. Elisandra, welcome back for the 59th month. Holy smokes. Almost 5 years, eh? All right, now I got to go do the other thing. Yeah, you might have... you might be a little busy. Maybe a little bit busy. Yeah, let's talk about some of these cards. Prairie Survivalist. 1 and a white for a 0/1 flyer. It says at the beginning of combat on your turn, target creature you control perpetually gets +1/+0. Then choose a creature in your hand. It perpetually gets +1/+0. Ooh. I kind of like this. It's a 2-drop. It's a human, which is important. And just like 2 mana 1/1 flyer is not great. But the fact that it helps something else in your hand get very big very quickly, or multiple things, is kind of scary. It does attack for 2 on the first turn. Like, you play it, pump itself. Next turn, you pump itself and you attack for 2, which is pretty, like, that's a reasonable standard to hit. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this card. Like, it's, it does a thing, it has a role. I don't think I'm slamming it in every White X deck. But maybe I'm also undervaluing it. Not buffing toughness is, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it would be nice. It would be nice if we could buff toughness. Yeah, you can play it in blue-white skies. Eggs! It's another 2-drop. Control, go you. Thank you. I'll do my darndest, AMC. Thank you for the 3 years. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Resolute Rejection. 1 and a white. Instant. Target tap creature perpetually loses all abilities. Then Resolute Rejection deals 4 damage to it and cycling for 2. I'm just not a... Even if this cycles, and even if this can just, like, muck something that's tapped, I'm not super high... Or muck something permanently. I'm not super high on cards that only hit tap creatures like this. It's nice that it doesn't have to be attacking or whatever. But, like, we just have, especially in white, right? We just have better cards to kill creatures than this. even if it does cycle. Like, cycling on a removal spell is kind of funny because on one point you're like, oh hell yeah, if there's nothing for me to kill, then I can cash this in for another card. There's like always something for this to kill. The only time there isn't something for this to kill is when you can't kill their questing beast. or like, you know, something else. Ruby Collector. 1 mana 1/1. It says whenever you attack with 3 or more creatures, you conjure a card named Ruby, Mox Ruby, into your hand. This ability triggers only once. And then pay 1 in a red. Creatures you control get +1/+0 until end of turn. This card is kind of hilarious. I could maybe see this card showing up. Like, 1 mana 1/1s are not great, but that is a huge, like, that mana ability is shockingly strong, right? Like, we've all played against Castle Embrith. Getting a Ruby is not the best, but this ability can be pretty good. Pretty good, not bad. But it's like, it's a card that's worth examining. It's funny because you see the Mox Ruby and you're like, that makes it great. And then you're like, but do I really need this Mox Ruby? And like the Ruby is doing a bunch of heavy lifting of like you pointing at the fake chicken. But it's just like, ignore the like shock and awe of making power 9. Would you still play this? And I think it's worth checking out, you know. I gotta very quickly run to the washroom before I go, before we start the event. So give me 1 second while you can look at the 7 mana card that is so big. Great art too. Wow. Holy smokes. All right, pairings are up. Hello. I'm back. All right, let's fight.
New pairing received.
Oh, okay. New pairing received, eh? I'm going to check in. Noble 6. Can somebody refresh me on... We do tournament match, right? Hey, contemplate awareness. I gotta tell you, I'm appreciative that you feel comfortable coming in here and talking about this kind of thing, but you have the tendency to pop in and kind of trauma dump and drop all this stuff in chat, which it kind of can hit pretty hard. And so, yeah, while I am empathetic, sincerely, it sounds like a bunch of bullshit. You know, it's, gotta make sure I have the right deck. It is probably not the most appropriate thing to do in a space like this, yeah. Thank you for understanding. I'm against Noble 6. Was the big Alenda still on stream? Yoink. And I don't have arena sounds. Ooh, won the die roll. And have a hand.
Eggs. E-double-G-S eggs.
I guess I'll put on a little audio as a treat. Leonisco, welcome to the stream for the 22nd month. How you doing? How you been? Do I want another land? Yeah, I want another land. Right, I already made it too loud. Gonna play a Fabled Passage. And Jellyfish, welcome back for the 16th month. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Is this the blue-white mirror match? We'll probably find another island. If it is, I gotta be a little quick with my game actions. I'm gonna play a Birth of Meletus. Now we're talking. Now this is playing Magic the Gathering.
E-double-G-S eggs.
Mass Lost, welcome back for the 5th year. How you doing? So, ook ook. And a merry ook ook to you too. Are they plotting something or foretelling something? They're plotting. They're plotting. The Dust Animus. I'm gonna find a Meticulous Archive here. If this fetch resolves. They made Tishanda's Tidebinder. Or I could get the Gate. Kind of want to get the Gate. I don't know if I'm casting something anyways. Oh, deck lists are open? They're casting a Dust Animus. That's fine. That's so weird. Why? Do I have like a... Yeah, play that. Yeah, give me a card. That's a good one. Discarding a Supreme Verdict. Hey, I just clicked to play while minimized. I'm not going to deal with this. Oh, you didn't save this? Oh, you gotta save this to cast. Casting your Seagate restoration is the greatest joy you can get from life. Not playing this anytime soon. And might, well... I'm playing my land here. We could do that. They have so many cards in hand. Oh, this is Gladiator. I think I'm going to benefit from hitting my land drops. I think I'm going to EOT Brainstorm here. Or try to. This is just going to generate some kind of pressure. You're going to mana drain? That's fine. That's a big boy. We have an ossification for it. I'm gonna try to counter and amass some orcs. Dovin's Veto. Okay.
I know what must be done.
Yeah.
We need to move quickly.
I may have lost if I don't find something. We're gonna get lost it. I get 2 map tokens, but I have a wall. Yeah, that's fine. I think I like using them now. Ooh, a reprieve. Reprieve is not actually that great in this spot. Sensor is also not great in this spot. I'll see that as a win.
Keep up the pace.
But if I can't answer this Teferi, I'm just going to concede to save time. I could also just do this first. I'll just try this. Opponent has a bunch of cards in hand. We got a swords. It's nothing I really want to feel the ruin. But I will try casting Dream Trawler. I predict some kind of wrath effect. They did pitch a Supreme Verdict, but they may know that, you know, we're on a deck where wraths don't really do anything.
Let's skip to the good part.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, we are losing this game very badly, but we've at least dealt with this Teferi. We have our win condition. I mean, sincerely, if they can't get something to kill me, we might actually just kill them off this one ring. I am going to hit this gate before they can use it. I could save this for the, like, if they play a Restless Anchorage or whatever. Oh! There it is! There it is! Oh, I should look at their list. See if they have Bass's Intervention for 8. I don't give a shit about that. Yo, Rev for 6. Let's go. We're so in it. We're so in it! Woo! Yeah, you can draw a bunch of cards. You're already drawing a bunch of cards. I'm at 31, baby. We're never dying. Until they play a Dream Trawler and just counter everything. Then we're really dying. Oh no, not the coat. Not the goat. Oh, and they're on Bankbuster? Oh, they're on Bankbuster and damn, they got some wild stuff in here. Yeah, you can keep drawing cards. This card's scary because, you know, it's a pretty good Magic card. But I think I'm okay. Yeah, the coat's the goat. Oh, I didn't check to see if they had Sanctuary. They do have Sanctuary. Probably Sanctuarying on the Absorb. Oh, they just get the Hallowed Fountain. Okay. Let's see if I can clique your coat while we're here. While we're here, allow me to see if I can clique your coat. Got a Tide Binder? No. Oh, I don't give a shit about any of this. I mean, they can exile their own ring that way. But I'm going to take this coat. That was a hell of a draw. It's hexproof as long as you haven't cast a spell this turn. Okay. But you have cast a spell this turn. which means that I can Fateful Absence this. They have a couple of counter spells, but they're tapped out right now. Yeah, you know what? Get this card out of here. I don't want to have to think about it. Matter of fact, give me some cards. While you're tapped out? Not these ones. Sure, I'll take these ones. I'll take 2. Path to Exile. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll take a counterspell. I think I'm losing the counter war, but I'll take a counterspell. I have this. We can fight into this, so it's cancel. They have a cancel and they have a quench, effectively. They can do both if they want. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I've already activated my gate. Damn, you want more cards? I don't even know what this card is. I'm not going to start reading now. They have 50 cards. They got plenty. Beat down plan. Let's go. Wandering Emperor. Yeah, that's fine.
Run away. Let your blade do the talking.
Okay. I will let my blade do the talking. 1, 2, 3, 6 mana if I want to do the cool stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 1 short. I'm not going to do it now. Ooh, they discarded that. It's kind of hot. Draw me 3 cards. Okay. I'm going to intrude on the mind. Oh, yeah, there we go. I think if I'm doing this, I'm making a 3-2 split. What's my mana? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we could do this. If they have something else, they have something else. I mean, they're drawing a million cards. Woo! Ooh. Get the top 5 cards, one of these piles, into my hand. So I get a 3-3 with these 2, or I get a 2-2 with these 3. Let's do that. Sure. Do I want to march this card? Probably not. I already played my land for a turn. Unfort. They may march exiling a bunch of stuff from their hand. Oh, they're marching my Thopter. Okay, interesting. You got some ring damage. Field of Ruin. Okay.
Guards, to me.
Fibble Thip. I don't even know what this does. Oh, this card's kind of alright. Oh, shit. My Castle Ardenvale. It doesn't do any... Oh, it does. It cycles the first turn. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of into this card. Yeah, we'll block here. Do I want to exile this case? Probably. Do I need to do it now? No, probably not. Or do I just not need to do it because they have so many cards? Yeah, I don't need to do this. Yeah, you just have so many cards. I'm going to just let you have more cards than God. That's fine. Meanwhile, I have more wraths than you could ever imagine. Yeah, let's start with this one. Three to play that, 2 to sneak. Yeah, I'll save on mana. Come on, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Come on, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Shit. Oh, and I don't have a card draw spell either. Flashback and counter spell. No, they played a whammy. Alright, well now this might make it a little more difficult to win. They did go through half their deck. But it's not nothing. We could also draw the match.
Show them how we greet our enemies.
Alright, I'm gonna get you to use it. I mean, this isn't my first ever Gladiator tournament match. Not even close. Yeah, I'll take 3. First one in a hot minute. It's a fairy. I don't like this card. This card's going to kill me. I am more prepared for the creature matchup than my opponent appears to be, which is kind of a bummer in the mirror. Although they have some killers out here. They have some pretty powerful cards here. Hmm. Quick Study's kind of interesting. But it has 10 cards in hand? Oh yeah, they're drawing so many cards. But some amount of these cards just don't do anything. Oh, let's fucking go. They haven't... Oh, they did play an Anchorage. Yeah, we're not doing this. Not even gonna wait. Is it weird to play Elspeth Smite? I mean, this is a pretty good one mana card. I'm running out of lands. Deals 3 damage, exiles a thing. It's pretty good against the aggressive decks, or even the mid-range decks. Intrude on the Mind. Oh, Duelist of the Mind, interesting. Yeah, you can draw 2 cards and make a thing. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, they got a Future Sight in play right now. They have so many cards. Like, I mean, I'm worried about it, obviously, but, like, at this point, what the fuck am I going to do? Just kind of, like, it gets to a point where stopping them from having a bunch of cards doesn't work, because they just have a bunch of cards. Although we might be able to overwhelm them with Wrath effects right now, which is kind of exciting. Yeah. Oh, they discarded the One Ring. Holy shit. Alright, well, I'm going to try to do this. Oh my god, it worked. Yeah, I'll cast a spell. It's my turn to cast a spell. For them to ossification it. But then we can march the ossification. Oh. Hoggies. Or this. This is fine too. Yeah, hit me up. Get that out of there. I'll find a land. They're only up, I mean, they're up 10 cards is a lot, but considering all the cards that they've drawn, they're only up 10 cards, which is kind of funny. They're down to 26 cards. That's not a haul. That's Castle Ardenvale. That's a little annoying. Ooh, here we go. They played a good Magic card. Alright, well now I'm gonna die. Denick is also kind of... Damn, they got a bunch of creatures. I mean, I guess Denick has lifelink. 13 creatures? Holy smokes. Alright, well, a great draw would be either Counter Magic or a second Wrath. They discarded a Fibblethip. Oh, I'm going to try to do this. Ooh. Okay. Less than 15 minutes remaining. My gaming rage, welcome back for the 15th month. A yeehaw. Yeehaw indeed. I hope you're yeeing a good haw. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the support. my 2 cards. Doable. Do I march before combat? No. I try to do this. I think no matter what we do, it's not going to work. Ooh. Annoying bird. I mean, this kind of bodes well, because if we don't die here, then, like, maybe we actually get to resolve a Wrath if we draw one. Nope. Alright. Game 2. Didn't activate the gate? It's not happening. Time is more of a concern for me than anything here. Ooh. Sneaking in a duelist to the mind, huh? Probably don't need that. Card's pretty alright. Does put a bit of a pressure, but a bit of pressure on here. Yeah, I don't really want you to have card advantage, especially with this card. That sounds like a big pisser. I'm gonna play this. Brainstorm. Ooh. Probably don't want that. I don't think I want this Lorien revealed right now. Or I could draw the Lorien revealed. Maybe that's fine. I could try to resolve this, actually. Maybe I like these cards. I mean, they both will do something. I guess this uses my mana well, and it might get them to do something.
I'm not over. We must protect the people.
Okay, well, we can figure out something to do against this. Probably not at this exact moment. That's okay. We have the hand to be able to fight once we get something to deal with this.
Strike fast and strike hard.
Do I want to blow up that? I kind of want to try to resolve this. Oh, that was just first strike damage. Whoops. Ooh. The Coda actually I want. That's fine. Maybe they'll tap out. Here's the goat. I can take a couple of hits here. Although, I don't know. Their deck is shockingly aggressive.
We've got the edge in this fight.
Hold the Mist Moon. No, I'm not going to block. I think I'm also going to Lorien revealed here. And maybe I shouldn't. It does let me coat and bring back the coat. No, I'm just gonna. The card's pretty good.
Back off.
I mean, I could Wrath here. Wrathing here is not actually that bad. They do get to, if they want to make a samurai, they can. I don't know what this is, so I'm going to say no. Oh, I know what this card is.
Remember your training.
Did I just get Pain Land for no reason? Or no, I don't have enough weight. That's what it is. I am going to try to Memory Lapse Faramir. Card seems very annoying.
Keep watch for intruders.
Find the archive. Find the archive. I'll keep that.
I guess that's it then.
I'm also going to fire off this main phase. Ooh. Three beats their board, plus giving me Wrath Insurance and a Spell Snare. Or you can give me land drops and an instant speed card. Hell yeah. I mean, I could actually, I'd be fine with this. We can take some lumps. I think I can take 2 here. Passing. You got a big thing? I don't think I care about a big thing. Yeah, I'm okay if they like Thassa's Intervention or play a draw spell here, I think. I'm going to activate my Cryptic Goat. I'm going to play my Cryptic Goat. I'm then going to pass the turn. Telepathy is not on Arena. I'm going to try to Swords your Faramir. Saruman's Trickery. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this card. And I also don't want to deal with the token. I got 1 card left. I'm honestly kind of mana hungry, so I'm going to play this, especially because I have a clue. Put that coat back into my hand. Bye-bye, Memory Delugi. I love you. I love you. I will hard cast this eventually. Sure. I don't want to Spell Snare this card, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have enough. Not enough to protect the coat, though. So I'm just gonna pass. I'm okay with this. They kill my thing, but I'm okay with this.
Eggs! Eggs!
I feel like I'm sitting, or they're sitting on something that just gets spell snared. And I kind of like that. Yeah, I'm gonna resolve this now. So that's me, Sorman's Trickery and Return the Coat. Para, welcome back for the 5th year. Holy shit. How are you doing? How you been? They're trying to march my token. They can pay the ward. Do I care about this? No, not especially. Maybe I care about it a little bit. Because I'm going out. Yeah, I kind of care about it. I care about it enough. I think I can deal with whatever they resolve or cast this turn. That's fine.
You know, I've always got time to fight evil. I've got eyes everywhere.
Return this. Do I get a free attack with this? I don't.
This isn't a fight. We need to move quickly.
That's kind of good. I kind of want to seal it, though. Then I can play the coat. I can return the coat if I want. Yeah. That is fine.
No time for a break.
The coat. Then I could have gotten snared. Yeah, but I have this card that I'm not really using. Like, it gives me use out of this card. What? Oh yeah, I see. I'm just like, why are we paused? Turn the coat. Gotta do this for the sake of mana efficiency.
Eggs! Eggs! EGGS
Keep up
eggs!
the pace.
Butterboots, also welcome back for the 25th month. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you, and may I say good to see you. Thank you so much for all the support. Yep. A 1-drop? Fucking, I'm dead. Oh, pay 1. Arena, please. They can draw a card, that's fine. Yeah, no card advantage, please. Although this lets them counter that. Well, they have a sensor. That's pretty bad. Not that bad. Good draw. Notably, they're on 1 blue. Which is kind of interesting. They're on my Field of Ruin. Yeah. I'll intrude on some mind. Ooh. Hell yeah. Vroom. Three mana counter spell. No, the page counters. I should have maybe been on Tome again. I kind of just like built this deck from the ground up without thinking about it. Oh, they milled a counterspell. Holy... I guess... Well, they have their second blue there. That's fine. Yep. I think I'm okay with that. Or about as okay as I can be. Here comes the boat. Hello, boat. Welcome. Have I played with the new Jace? I have. Not in this format. But I have played with the new Jace. I do like the new Jace. You can have this pile. I want these two. Oh, no, not that one. All right.
Heard you needed a hero. Nobody knows the past better than me.
Woo! All right.
I lost a battle, not the war. I'm finished running from battles I might not win. It's nice to see a familiar face.
Do I want to cast this? I kind of want to cast this. Shields down. Let's go. Wrath of God. Wrath of God. Sunfall would be bad. I don't care about actual factual Wrath of God, but unless they have another. Oh no.
Time travel is harder than it looks. Heard you needed a hero. Knowledge is meant to be shared.
I don't have any basic lands anymore. Shit. Well, I don't think if I lose this game, that's what's going to cost it.
It's nice to see a familiar face.
Yeah, perfect sequencing. Okay. Well, that's kind of scary.
I'm sure I'll laugh about this later.
Fail to find. I'm not going to block. Wait, don't. Now, I'm not saying I forgot to put the One Ring in my deck, but I would love to get this card banned from the format. This is... Oh no, not the coat. Not the goat. Hell yeah. Yeah, I couldn't counter this coat. I mean, they have so many cards in hand. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. That was tough. Ooh, ooh, look at all these quests we did. Bam, bam, bam. Submit. Confirm. Match has already result. Alright, great. Yeah, they had... Oh, I haven't even looked at this. It looks like their build has more cards to try and, like, actually end the game, which could make it tough for me. I mean, my build is more geared towards stopping the creatures. No, do not suggest a pick. Yeah, having the ring in this kind of matchup is huge. I mean, I just think the ring is not totally separate from the match that we played. I do think that the ring is too powerful, too ubiquitous, and just like does not make for good gameplay a lot of the time. There are some spots where it's interesting, but I think interesting gets thrown around a bit too much as like a justification, you know? All right, hell yeah, let's that's the last match of the round. So we might have another one coming up very quickly. Did my phone make that noise? Somebody's phone make that noise? That was my phone that made that noise. We don't use rebalance cards. Reanimate is fucked up. Don't get me wrong. I feel like the ring is more fair than Bowmasters. Yeah, but I mean, they're both pretty cracked, but they do different things, right? And also, like, bannings aren't entirely based off of, like, just raw power level or whatever. Like, Bowmasters is for sure annoying and incredibly cracked. But also, I don't believe what it adds to... Oh, shit, I got something in my eye. 1 second. The gameplay patterns with Bowmasters is messed up, but yeah, it's not it's not the same, which is not which sounds like kind of a cop out, but no. Best of 3. And what are you playing today? I have sent... Oh. Wait, hold on. No, we gotta do timed, right? Hey, sent direct challenge. GLHF. Hold on. Limited tournament. Coin flip. Timer's on. There we go. Have you selected limited tournament match? I mean, alright, let's see if this works. Pretty sure you can do it in like a direct, or not a direct challenge, on a friends list challenge too. Limited tournament match that. Great. Let's send this. Like, the One Ring and Bowmasters both suffer from the issue that they're good no matter where they are, right? Against anything. Sent friend challenge. Like, that's just the strength of these cards. Bowmasters does not show up everywhere, but it will show up in like every black deck, much like Thoughtseize, right? Like the ubiquity of the One Ring combined with the swinginess and the swinginess that come from it being involved. Like it's just, it leads to a bunch of non-games, or it leads to like a game being something and then all of a sudden the One Ring is involved and you're like, oh, I don't actually know what you're playing. Hold on. Sultai Control. We're just against control decks all the way down. You have a Wishclaw Talisman. Do you also have Thoracle Kill? You do. Alright. Oh, that Mana Trader's link is way outdated. Whoops. I mean, if you click on that link, it should get you to where you need to be. Oh my god, they have black market connections? My opponent's deck is sick. They have a time warp too? Are they on witnesses? Damn, they're popping off. Alright, let's see what you got. You did. I do not believe you have an instant, or if you do, it's one that kills a creature. I don't want you to have Memory Deluge. You can Bitter Triumph my Clique. It's fine by me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want that card. Funny that we are kind of playing off curve with this. I mean, maybe I don't want this card right here. I feel like given their hand, like, it's okay. They haven't played anything. I can answer most of their stuff. Don't really want to tap out. If they want to kill this, they can kill this. Yeah, I'm shocked that you can't customize your board. Like, that feels like just leaving money on the table. Whoa. Hey, it's me, Jace. I hope everybody has a good holiday season. You're gonna Bowmasters me? You're gonna Bitter Triumph my Jace. That's fine. Hey, it's me, Jace. Everybody have a happy holidays. Yeah. Fading Hope knocks my Timeless Dragon. Hey everybody, it's me, Jace. I woke up like this. No, but just kidding. Happy holidays. I'm gonna replace your reef with a different land. You're going to Fading Hope. They already played their land for the turn. So I'm actually okay with this. Not having to worry about that. That also opens up my Timeless Dragon. I can't counter a thing with that. I think I'm just going to play Dream Trawler here. If these last two cards are like the Oracle cards, then yeah, I'm fucked. But, you know, that's fine. It's not the first time I've been fucked on camera. I meant the Highlander year-end. I meant the Highlander year... when I played... So I was playing Death and Taxes, and they had time... well, the stream's over. The stream is over. Wow. Thanks for watching. Love the Gladiator Games. My favorite one-round tournament. No, they're fun. Like, if you don't play in these, or if you haven't played in these, give it a shot. They are a lot of fun. Snapcaster Mage. Okay. I want them... I'm not going to counter this, because I'm going to get them to commit to casting Bitter Triumph before I go for a counterspell. Ooh, I might even 3 steps ahead here. As a treat. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Counter. Oh, they're mana draining. Alright, you have 1 mana. That's so funny. Mana drain with the spree cards. Yeah, there's a bunch of tournaments you can play in. Oh, shit. Did I get tagged for coverage? No, wait. There's no coverage. Right. It's somebody saying that blue-white is timing out. It's L saying blue-white is timing out. Okay, great. Wow, what a roller coaster. Could have tried for 2 Dream Trawlers. That's true. How come your mom lets you have 2 Dream Trawlers? Right, yes. I forgot about the emergency. I hope the dog is okay. You just reached Mythic in Limited? Nighthawk, they're not going to send you a trophy. I could give you a little trophy if you want next time I see you. I'm glad the dog is okay. Sauron's Ransom. I kind of want to fight over this. You're down to 1 card. I want to fight over this. Yeah, no. When something like that happens, you just that's all you focus on. Don't figure out how you get everything up and running again. Oh, Sharkies. Hell yeah. Old Rusco in there too. Yeah, give me this whale. Why did my bear get so happy over that? My bear likes violence. I could have maybe not played that in case they had double removal, because I don't want to pitch my whale. Bristly Bill. You know, that's another deck I want to build is counters again. In both Canlander and Gladiator, because there's some messed up cards. The bear loves Dream Trawler. Who doesn't? I wish Dream Trawler were playable in Highlander. You can play it in like Esper Reanimator and it's kind of sick. But like the Esper Reanimator with like a control package. Oh. I don't do anything until turn 3 and it's counter a spell and I can't cast this card. I mean, I can cast it with it. Yeah, I'll keep. I don't really want to mulligan against like a Thoughtseize deck. I don't want to mulligan too aggressively. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn one this. Yeah, I'll put this on when I have time between rounds, because I have not had that. we went to time. So when I have time between rounds, I will upload this to Gladiator. Ooh, to Gladiator, to Moxfield. Damn, is that Orcish Bowmasters? Ban this card. Behold the wall. Necroglyph is a real Magic card that we are going to get to play with. Isn't that wild? Wheeler banning any card that's beating him. No, if I did that, Questing Beast would have been out of this format a long time ago. Ooh. I don't ban cards that beat me. I play cards that beat me. They're kind of low. It looks like they're missing mana. So I'm going to actually just flash this in as a blocker. If they tap out to counter this, then I'm going to untap and sorcery speed. Yeah, I'm going to sorcery speed Intrude the Mind here. Flare of Denial. It's a really hard card to evaluate. I think it is safe to say the card is pretty good. However, ooh, I like that card. Speaking of pretty good. I think it's this. Dust Animus needs a nickname. Busted. I think this card is probably good enough for Canlander Blue-White as well. It's just like Triumph of St. Catherine, but better. Ooh, I get a 3/3 and 2 counterspells, which may or may not do anything. I mean, they'll protect my Dust Animus, hopefully. Or my opponent could tap out for something.
Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Yeah, that's fine. Postmodern Vorthos, welcome back for the 17th month. What are 17 things you want to see and or do in Amsterdam? Just 17 things? I don't know if I can just think of 17 things. Yeah, use it. I want to look at things. I want to eat things. I want to walk to places. I want to pick up Magic the Gathering cards. World's my onion. I think a lot of us are going to be at the Lure event. Tainted Pact? I'm going to try to Spell Snare this card. You could Tainted Pact if they're trying to Tainted Pact into something to do today. Yeah, you can just Tainted Pact. You can resolve the fair Tainted Pact. I don't know what they're looking for. Magic the Gathering is 17 letters. Yeah, M-A-G. I do like walking and I do like biking. I haven't traveled to Europe. Is it still a thing to do where if you're a Canadian, do you put a Canadian flag on your thing? Or do I not put a Canadian flag on my backpack because, you know, I hate the flag? Yeah, Americans do that when traveling. so they, you know, they don't get people throwing rocks at them. Damn, they're fucking going. What are you looking for? Mana drain's gone. I feel like they're committing really hard. Do they have a Thoracle in hand and they're just like trying to get to the bottom of the barrel? They found a Sauron's Ransom. Wow. All right. Groovy. Here's my large sun. Oh, there's a Bowmaster's in play. What am I doing? I tell you what I'm doing. I'm not casting a Treasure Cruise. Not yet, at least. I might Otawar this Bowmaster's so that I can cast Treasure Cruise and, like, Lorien revealed in one turn. Ooh, well. Alternatively... this I'm fine resolving. Let's split it like that. They took the card draw. Or they took the face down pile. Which I think I'm okay with. The memory lapse just makes my turn a little awkward. And as long as I can protect Dust Animus, I feel like I'm in a reasonable spot. I 100% will get some kind of value out of this sensor. I can feel it. Even though they know it. The fact that I just am not... I mean, I'm not going to cycle it because of Bowmasters. But the fact that it's just, like, sitting in my hand is hopefully going to do enough to stop them. Like, they have to get through... I mean, double counterspell is not the most difficult thing in the world to get through. Yeah, you can have a crab. Crab doesn't block. Yeah, hi, Mulder. I will get you some stuff. I will get you some stuff. Yeah. Hi, Bubba. Yeah. You want some screeches? Some screeches for my Mises? Oh! That's a thing I can't counter. Yoink. Send that to jail. Great, I'm tapped out. Do whatever you want. Ooh. Hi, Bubba. Oracle is still Wilderness Reclamation. Holy shit. My opponent's deck is cracked. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna play Wilderness Wreck in that Bant or Sultai like flash deck I was talking about. Once Mystic Snake got previewed, I'm like, ooh, I can play 2 of these. 3 if you include what the hell is his name? Urtai. In my head I was like Venser, and an incredibly loud buzzer started ringing. I'll need to discard? The hell I will. Wait, what? No, I won't. Do I care about this card? Do I want to fight over this card? Not really. Please do not call Urtai Tumblr sexy, man. Please, I'm begging you. Yeah. Wow. Loud meows from Mulder. Loud meows coming from Mulder. I'm gonna cycle this. All right, now we're off it. Now I'm off it. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What does getting up to 9 do for me? Not. I mean, it lets me absorb, Snapcaster, absorb. Do I want to go 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? That also lets me do it on 8. Do this. Hell yeah. Pumpkin pie, hoorah. Okay. I could psych rift the army token. I might just do that. I got mana for 2 counter spells. Yeah. I have to discard anyways, and I want to keep hitting my land drops. This just removes the pressure. Then I just keep them off pressure. Oh, you cheeky fucker. Well, I can Snapcaster Psych Rift. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna foretell this card. So there is I mean now, I guess with that sequence of events, there is a spot where playing the Fabled Passage over the gate is probably better. I used all my mana. We now have, I mean, this crab is obviously blocking Snapcaster Mage, but my opponent does not have pressure on the board. They have a bunch of cards, and they can do whatever they want, but they only have 6 mana, and with Thoracle off the board, I'm not too scared. If they go, like, land Jace Reawakened into Time Warp or something, I think they have Jace Reawakened. They do not. They only have Tasha. Who touched my gun? I mean, they could Uro. They could be like Uro, land, Uro, Time Warp, and then that's a little scary. I love Psych Rift and Blue-White. I mean, I just think Psych Rift it's just so flexible. I'm okay playing a flex card. It's definitely a pet card, too. Ooh. Yeah, that's a pisser. I am going to take some damage. I'm going to play this kicked. Get rid of this. Oh, I've seen the new Nashi. Yeah, that Nashi is nasty. That card's pretty fucking good. We were talking about the previews as well before the tournament. And I got a bunch of I mean, we could still talk about them. So after this match, I'm going to upload this to Moxfield. I'm going to update the command, which is funny because I thought I did all this before, like last night, but I was very EP. This Absorb has been stuck in my hand. I would like to resolve this so I can go up to a healthy life total. Maybe resolve a Lorien revealed as a treat. I'm not gonna gate here. I am gonna just cast this. I have so many lands. This also gets this crab out of the way. Let's fucking go. And then I have 2 counterspells plus a gate if I want to. No, you're fine. You can do that. I could have absorbed this, but again, I kind of just want to hit what's coming down. They've already abrupt decayed. They've already snapcastered, right? Did they snapcaster? I feel like they snapcastered. This may be the last game. This was last game, right? They snapcastered and I countered the thing on the way down, or they countered the spell that they flashed back. Ooh, yeah. That card's spicy. That was the trawler. I'm not going to gate. I don't need to. I just want to keep my mana available. Fatal Push. I'm going to try to absorb your Fatal Push. I have successfully absorbed the Fatal Push. I'm going to hit you. I'm going to go up to 13 and feel a little comfortable. I will resolve this Lorien revealed. So help me God. Oh, hi, Earl. Earl's a bit of a pisser. This deck should probably play Soul Guide Lantern. Just as a consideration to the graveyard. I don't really want to play Unlicensed Hearse. I guess I could, but that card... I don't know. I'm lower on that card in this deck than some other people have been. Like, if you're more creature-based stuff, then sure. Wishclaw Talisman. Yeah. Sure. That's a good gut. Pre 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we have 7. Yeah. I would like to draw 3 cards, please. No, I would like to draw 3 cards, please. Money, please. I don't think I can do anything about the Uro. I mean, not right now. I could counterspell it. Don't know how much that does. Or I could reprieve it and then just try to win off the back of this. Yeah, let's play this land and then pass. I'm not going to coat. I could maybe coat. I like Hearse because it can turn to a creature, and I never forget that it can turn to a creature. I promise I am taking game actions immediately after prompted. This is a spot where it'd be cool if I had like a time warp or something. gonna go for the throat. They wish clawed for go for the throat. Yeah, I think you wish clawed for this go for the throat. I'm gonna fight back. Unless I pay 4. You have the mana. You don't have the mana to do it again. I'm gonna reprieve your confounding riddle. Oh, that's a good draw. Please leave my dust animus alone. I do not have a Hall of the Storm Giant yet. Sure. I'm gonna play Cryptic Coat. Gonna play this land. They don't have the mana to Uro twice, which is kind of nice. Also, I can race Uro. Yeah, we can race Uro. Bring back Time Warp. You can use the whatchamacallit one, Cyber Siphoner. I almost played Cyber Siphoner in this deck. I think that card has gotten just like the fair Cyber Siphoner has just kind of gotten a lot better now that you have Swords and Path and, you know, Mana Drain. I'm going to try and Mana Drain your Uro. This Forsaken Crossroads on black is really helping out. You played your first CDH game last night, and the whole time, I thought it was mid Canlander. Well, like, yeah, I mean, hey, you know, you're not entirely wrong. Actually, I don't want to do this. I just want to return this to my hand. Ooh, mana. I should play this Jace. Did Jace always sound like an old man? Am I missing something? Go. If Canadian Highlander had a different name, be played everywhere? Yeah, probably. I don't know how much, but probably, I mean, not a huge amount. I think that the Canadian Highlander is not a good name. I don't think Highlander is that good of a name, or like for like logistical reasons. Tasha. Counter the Tasha. We have lethal. Okay. Vancouver Commander. No, we've done the stream. Thank you to GGWP. We talked about it on stream about here are some other names for Canlander that I really like. New Jace is very good. I like New Jace. Edit, com, deck, Azorius Control. And then let's update the Moxfield extension. Excuse me. Big sneeze. Okay. I think we have some time. Maybe to talk about the new cards. Where did it go? Saint Alenda. 4 and 3 white for a 4/3 legendary vampire cleric. When Saint Alenda ETBs, you conjure a card of your choice from Alenda's spellbook into your hand, and you may cast that card this turn without paying its mana cost. And then at the beginning of your end step, if you gain life this turn, you make an XX white avatar token where X is the amount of life you gain. What did I say? 4/3? Yeah, it's a 4/7. There's a 7 right there. The 7 right there. Do we know her? I mean, I presume we know her spellbook. Saint Alenda, MDG. Do we know her spellbook? 4 cards that gain 4 life. Oh. Face Fetters, Ritual of Rejuvenation, Invoke the Divine, and Inspiring Cleric. So the 3/2 ETB gain 4. I believe Disenchant gain 4. Gain 4, draw a card, and in Aura that, you know, can't attack, block, activate abilities gain 4. That's pretty good. I mean, that's not the worst. 7 mana, 4/7 lifelink is a big ass. And like being able to face fetter something, so you get 2 bodies. You get a 4/4 and a 4/7, and their thing can't attack or block or activate abilities, and you gain 4 life on that. And then, yeah, I think I like this card. I think I like this card quite a bit. Because if you just don't have anything, you could just get the 3/2, or you could draw a card. Like 4 mana, 4/7, gain 4 life, draw a card, make another 4/4, and this has lifelink is pretty good. 4 mana, or sorry, not 4 mana, 7 mana, 4/7, lifelink, make a 3/2 that gains you 4, and you also make a 4/4. That's pretty hot. It's also, yeah, it's a vampire, so you could put it in off Sorin. Oh, that's kind of funny. Hey, wait a minute. That's Poggers. Stalwart Realm Warden. 1 white for a 2/2 first strike lifelink. Oh, fuck. When it ETBs, the next non-creature spell target opponent cast costs 2 less more to cast. Holy shit, this card's good. First strike is not an okay mechanic. It is a 3-drop, but it's a human, and it's a soldier. So it's a 3 mana 2/2 first strike lifelink, mucks their next spell, and it's a human. Sheesh. Even with spells getting cheaper, this like stopping whatchamacallit? This stopping the like next Path to Exile effect or whatever is pretty hot. Oh, I see. Emerald Collector. 1 and a blue for a 1/2. Whenever it's a human pirate. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you draw a card. When you draw your 3rd card in a turn, you make a Mox Emerald into your hand, and you can pay 4 to make, or pay 3, 2 and a green to make it a 4/4. I mean, I'll play this card. Don't get me wrong, I'll play this card. I'm going to build the most dog shit like soul tie. Okay, now that I'm saying this out loud, I realize I might actually just be describing HD's bug deck, and I don't want to use the word dog shit in that sentence. But like, I'm going to build the most dog shit soul tie, like Psychic Frog, Emerald Collector, Duelist of the Mind, like soul tie Sorensen style deck. What is the HD? What's the D in it stand for? No clue. No clue. Yeah, it's pretty easy for this to actually get the Mox into your hand. And like 2 mana 1/2 when it hits you, draw a card. I mean, I've been trying to play Vidalcan Heretic for my entire life, and I will continue to do so. Solitary Defiance. 2 and a blue. Enchantment. As long as you control exactly one creature, that creature has vigilance and ward 2. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, you seek 2 non-land cards and then discard a card. Huh. This one's kind of interesting. It's a little hard to pull off. This feels like a brawl card, but like it does. I don't know. Like playing this and just like smacking them with a single flyer. Like I could see this card doing something. This is like powerful. Vigilance and ward 2 is annoying enough. And drawing 2, seeking 2 cards rather, meaning that you're not going to get any lands off this is pretty. It's pretty spicy. Do we have round 3? I don't know. I have yet to get. Oh, is there one match still going? All right. Yeah, I can see this card showing up. Thieving Aven. 2 and a blue for a 1/4 bird rogue. Whenever Thieving Aven, it has flying because it's a bird. Thieving Aven deals combat damage to a player. You heist target opponent's library. Now, I don't know what heist means, but judging by the follow-up that says whenever you cast a spell you don't own, you put a 1/1 counter on Thieving Aven. I assume heist is like you pull a random card from their deck that is non-land. Heist, Alchemy, MTG. Yeah, you steal a random non-land card from their deck. Wow, look at me designing a game. Oh, you look at 3 random non-land cards in a library and exile 1 face down. Wow, that's so fucked. That's pretty good. 3 mana 1/4 doesn't die to bolt, dies to all the molten collapses and whatever. Molten collapse, molten impact. Gets bigger. Heist is kind of messed up. Obviously, the cards in your deck are better than the cards in your opponent's deck for what you were doing. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I imagine that it's when I was reading it, I was like, well, if you're stealing their thing, it has the you can cast this as so it's any mana. Cool. Grave Expectations. 1 black instant. Heist target opponent's library or exile up to 3 target cards from your opponent's library or graveyard, excuse me, you gain 3 life. Oh, I like this card. 1 mana replaces itself, and you get 3 options, even if they're not from your deck. That's pretty nice. Instant speed, and then also just like, yeah, graveyard hate. Splashable. I mean, you can just play it and cash it in, or you could just exile their stuff. That's not bad. That's a lot for 1 mana, yeah. Lot for 1 mana. Pearl Collector. What the fuck? Why is this a 3/3 Death Touch lifelink? 2 and a black for a 3/3 human warlock with Death Touch and lifelink. At the beginning of your post-combat main phase, if you gain 4 or more life this turn, conjure a card named Mox Pearl into your hand. Oh, yeah, round 3 is started. All right, you'll have to hear my thoughts over a 3 mana 3/3 Death Touch lifelink or some other time. I hope you understand. Round 3. Where am I? Grixis midrange. Versus the Koru. Yeah, activate ability to perpetually grant somebody Death Touch or lifelink, excuse me. It's expensive. That activability is a little expensive. Did you hear that? I said activability. Ooh. Activability. Hire me already. I'll keep. I didn't actually see what they're on. Oh, they're on Grixis midrange. Don't really want to mulligan against the Thoughtseize deck. How mid-rangey are we? Oh, yeah. We got cards. Kylox's Volt Strider? Holy shit. They're gaming. They're just taking their time to boot up the stream. Yeah, I'm playing in the tourney. Nothing I like more than making a joke about everybody ghosting. Because if they are ghosting, it throws them off, and if they're not, then great. It's just a fun little bit. How you doing, Mark? How you been? Playing some blue-white. Built this list at like 11 p.m. when I was already fading, and here we are. Oh, eating some Chinese. Okay, yeah, I could... Ooh, I could go for some of that. Oh, welcome back, Annoyed and Confused. I mean, I could. I feel like I've been in a weird spot where I feel like my diet over the last the last week has not been great. But at the same time, it's all I crave. It's all I could crave is just like the worst food for me imaginable. The last my whole life it's been cooked. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, if you want to get your Vendilion clique out, now's the time. You want to Tishana's Tidebinder me? I fucking dare ya. Oh wait, no, actually don't do that. I'm not playing around it. They don't have Stifle in their deck. I'm not playing around it. It's 1 out of 100. Shit. Well, welcome to Singleton. Is the Gladiator metagame dominated by control? Are we running into control players? I don't think it's dominated by control. There are some pretty good blue cards. This is also just like a mid-range deck more than a control deck. Like, they have 20 creatures. They have a bunch of cards that I didn't even know existed. I mean, they kind of do. I would prefer to play against the creatures. But, you know, unfortunately, I don't make the rules. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't make these rules. All right, if they... I'm not going to play around 3 steps ahead. I'm not going to play around 3 steps ahead. It's 1 card. There's no way they have this into 3 steps ahead. There's just no way. If they do, I wasn't going to win anyways. This was cursed. Yeah, it's going to be dominated by mid-range. Basically, any format that uses primarily new cards, especially 100-card Singleton, is going to be dominated by mid-range. It just depends on your definition of mid-range, too. Because, like, Canlander is like this, too, right? The best decks in the format are mid-range, and then a combo deck that attacks on an axis that can punish the mid-range decks. I mean, Jeskai is a control deck, like Jeskai Green, but you can build it more mid-range, and it's still pretty good. No, 3 steps ahead would make a copy of the Tidebinder to muck me. Do it. Cast your memory deluge. I know you're thinking about it. Give me that deluge. Do it. Do it. Damn, they're taking their sweet time. How's this game going? They're flashing in Brazen Borrower. I think I'm okay with this. Opponent being very deliberate with their plays. Lord Manatee, I tried to Demolition Field and I got Tishana's Tidebinder. It was pretty bad. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Care for some more mana advantage? What do you have for counter spells? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They have a couple of Ionize. Holy shit. This game did feel over the second that I got Tidebindered. But you know, I'll still fight. Holy shit. Crackling Overseer. I mean, if you're low on wild cards, you should probably just try to focus on building something that is proactive, because even if it isn't necessarily optimal, anything that is proactive is going to be, you know, you will still get wins by playing threats and turning them sideways. Sticking to a monocolored deck or maybe a two-color deck is kind of where you want to be. No, my pole. I might actually just get there on time. Who's to say? If I can resolve a farewell, that'd be pretty spicy. Or if they play another threat and then we wrath. You're just getting me ready for Treasure Cruise.
See you later.
Okay, bye. Oh. Got another card? A book. All right. Well, we didn't draw a Wrath, unfortunately. Well, we drew a Wrath, unfortunately. I should have maybe discarded the other cards, but the fact that it's Supreme Verdict makes me a little more comfortable doing this. I will take... Like, I could have discarded 2 cards to set up the Treasure Cruise, but because it's Supreme Verdict, and because it's Hall of the Storm Giant, which actually just might be the way that we win this game. But we're at a pretty low life total. There's a chance that they want to play something else to the board with the idea of like, well, I'm going to play another creature, and then if I do, like I have a counterspell for a Wrath and I put lethal on the board, but they already, and in a way where they don't need to counter a spot removal spell. Who knows? One of their cards is a land. They can get a tome card. The tome cards are a little goofy. A little goofy. I mean, Lightning Bolt's pretty scary. Ponder's pretty scary. They're using that clock. Are they double queued? Is there another Gladiator Games going on that I didn't know about? I feel like if you're going to tome this turn, you probably tome before because you have Giant Growth, Assault Strobe, and Lightning Bolt. I mean, Lightning Bolt can do, or Light of Hope even. Duress too. Man, this book's annoying. Can't wait to try and get rid of it. Alright, if I get high rolled for a 1 in 10 Duress after getting Tishana's Tidebinder, it's okay. This was not my game to win. It was not my game to win. Oh boy. Well, I would have really enjoyed drawing some lands here. But what are you going to do? Hopefully, we can resolve this cruise to try and hit some lands. Does anybody know if timers... it's been a long time since I've played... Ooh. It's been a long time since I've played with the tournament match settings. I guess I put it in the timeless one, but that was about the, much faster format. If I get got by 4 spikes, so help me God. I mean, it's fine. But, does this timer... Because they have, they've used all their timeouts. Is this going to affect them, moving to game 2? Have I done something to wrong this person? If they time out this game, I believe they get 1 timeout in the next game, and then they are conceded out. Okay. Have I wronged you, opponent? Oh, that's an orb. Ooh, that's an orb. Unfortunately, they're going to get to draw a card from this orb. Because I am at a very low life total. If they play a creature, then we're maybe more in it. Also, I have this audio set, right? Yeah, play while minimized, but every time I minimize, there's a little pause. I don't know if that's just on my end or for everybody. So 2 of these cards are tome cards. Just on my end? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm still working out the kinks. I know I've had this new computer for a hot minute. But I'm still working out the kinks on the audio routing. The pause is not just on your end. Okay. My record, I'm 1-1. Top. You can draw a card. I think I'm doing this. I could clique first, just to see if the coast is clear, but they're drawing cards off this. I'm just going to fire this off. I can pay for a 4 spike. I have a swords if they have a creature. if they counter it, it's annoying, but not the end of the world. Because I got two tome cards. Two tome cards and 2 unknowns. Maybe there's a way of doing this so I can make it borderless. No. No, this kind of stinks. Yeah, it's not going to do anything. Firing off a dig through time. Okay. 2 force spikes. Fuck. They are really using their clock. I'm very confused by the... Okay, 2 tome cards, 3 unknown. You've got a bird. You've got a dashed Ragavan. They pitched a fall. Do they have a ninja in their deck? No. Does not look like it. I am going to swords this Ragavan. It's very annoying for me.
I need your name and birthday, so I know what to put on your gravestone.
Arnar!
Don't
Tasha.
come any
Tasha,
closer.
no! Tasha, we were friends. Dream Trawler. Arnar. I don't know what's going on. How are you, chat? How's your Saturday going? You having a good one? I at least have video evidence that if Magic the Gathering is a very tough game, and especially control deck versus mid-range, and like it gets kind of, you know, it's muddy. They could just have really bad internet. That's true. Okay. They learned from Gab. Lively Dirge, kind of a powerful card here. Can grab themselves a Shieldred. If their last card is a fog. Hoy, Brez. How you doing? Found the shield ring.
Don't try anything cheeky now.
I think I want to do this. Because their last card in hand is a... I believe it's a... Yeah. Woo! Psych Rift. Scoop. Pick him up. Pick him up. I'll keep. I'm looking for lands. Yes, please. Don't Duelist of the Mind me. Fuck, I called it! I called it. You saw me, I'll call it. I will Elspeth Smite this Duelist of the Mind. Maybe I should be playing this card. I can just take one here. Maybe I should stream with just arena noises. Having a wild thought here. That way we don't have to worry about any VODs getting muted. We don't have to worry about weird audio fluctuations. I need to figure out why it's making that noise. Yeah, not even my own voice. I don't know what this card does. Whenever you commit a crime, you make a 1/1. Sure, that's fine. I don't really need to hide this Doomscar. Are there any outstanding cards for Gladiator? Oh yeah, this set was incredible. From the big score to the Windy City, the Windy Apple. From the big score to the main set to the breaking news. Reanimate, Mana Drain, Path to Exile, Abrupt Decay, Dust Animus, the Marchesa, the Dirge, Stoneforge Mystic. Just so much. Jite? Okay, I don't know about that one. You gonna crime me with a Vendilion Crime? Get that ass back in that hand, please. Oops. What do you mean, oops? Oh, they didn't do it on draw step? Is that the oops? Yeah, I'm gonna tuck that away. You listen to the mid. Yeah, Mana Drain's on Arena. Duress. You're probably taking the Verdict, right? Maybe not. Glad I hid away this magic card. They took my Supreme Verdict. They took my Supreme Jacket. My Supreme Collab Jacket. I do like that their deck is like Grixis Crimes. It's kind of a thing I want to build in Canlander. I feel like we haven't done a We haven't done a deck building stream in a while. Kind of want to do a Canlander deck building stream. Oh, sick. Now you got to do to my draw step opponent. That's when you get the real spice. My dream troll. Ooh. I'm just going to clean everything up here. Tuck that away. Let this one pass. Oh, Becca Turbo Initiative Crime? Oh. Huh. Close your eyes. There is a shark on the screen. Nobody look at it. Ooh. I kind of want Brainstorm, but I think I just want cards that do things. Cards that do things. Hell yeah. I'm gonna play my 5/5.
Eggs.
They might commit a crime.
EGGS eggs.
They did commit a crime. Oh yeah, getting that beatdown going. Bam. This card's kind of annoying. Makes a 4/4. Could try to resolve a spell. Kind of want to just resolve this spell. I do like that the the arena music kind of sounds like what's its nuts? The like holy shit. Maybe that's greedy. Maybe I should have put the ossification with the other one. Yeah, the orc theme. Helm's Deep music, yeah. I kind of like these because this represents a blocker. Like, this is big. It's got lifelink. The fairy's kind of cracked. We have a blocker here. So if they, I mean, they can, this can bounce off the fish. But this can eat some of these. The Hellman's Deep music. Maybe next time I'll play a proactive deck. I would like to stream. It's tough because I obviously want to. I don't even. Was I? Maybe they didn't invite me for this one. On promo swim to mom. Yeah, I was not involved in the process for this Gladiator Games. But ooh, Snapcaster. But I do kind of like playing. I don't want to counter queue, I guess, the stream or anything like that. But I do like playing Magic a lot. Why to fairy? I have been out of town a bunch, and it's also whatchamacallit, Friday nights. Last Friday night. If their last card is Cling to Dust, then good beats the bestest of beats. Oh, that's a good draw. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Do you take another 10 milligram edible? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Ooh. I'm just gonna pass. Don't need to plot. All right. GG's, opponent. GG's. Okay. Oh, I don't want to open Fired Fox. Pearl Collector. Beginning of your post-combat mana, gain 4 more life this turn. Conjure a card named Mox Pearl. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, 3 mana. I think this card's probably pretty okay. Like, 3 mana, 3/3 Death Touch Lifelink is not nothing. Getting the Mox Pearl in this one is a little weird, but I guess it has a mana sink, and I mean, they all kind of have mana sinks, but you know. Do you take your sleepy edibles or awake edibles? Well, do you want to sleep or be awake? I mean, I vape marijuana, not to brag. Yeah, Pearl Collector. I think this one's probably fine. Although 3 drops, it's so glutted, you know? Like, this is one of those cards where it's like, well, if it's unchecked, it's going to kind of just, like, take over the game, you know? Anywho. Rankle, Pitiless Trickster. 1 black for a 1/3 fairy rogue legend. Flying. Rankle has lifelink and haste as long as an opponent controls no creatures. When Rankle enters the battlefield, you may pay 1 life. When you do, each player discards a card and sacks a creature. Whenever a player discards a card, Rankle perpetually gets +1/+0. Whoa. That's a lot to take in. Yeah, this is like pretty all right. Like 3 mana, 1/3 flyer that ETBs and Fleshbag Marauders, but only if you want to. And then it just perpetually gets bigger if you do buy into this. Yeah, I don't hate this card. I could see this card. It's not that bad if you top deck it late too, right? Like, just being able to, like, a good card on, like, turn, a card that if you build your deck with, you know, attrition or small little dorks in mind or whatever, or like maybe recursion, that will do something on turn 3 and also something on like turn 13 is pretty neat. Yeah, I'll throw some extra points to that. Impetuous Lootmonger. 1 in a red for a 2/2 human rogue with first strike. When Impetuous Lootmonger enters the battlefield, discard a card, then heist target opponent's library. Whenever you cast a spell you don't own, create a treasure token. So you kind of rummage, but for one of the cards from their deck. And then you make treasure. Kind of boring. Kind of boring. Kind of a role player. Heist is you look at 3 cards at random from your opponent's library that are non-lands, and you put one of them into face down, or not face down exile, like, yeah, face down exile that you can see. And you can cast it for whatever. First 2/2 first strike is pretty good. Being able to find something is okay. It's kind of good if you have 0 cards in hand, right? It's not discard a card, then if you do blank, it's discard a card, then do this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm lower on this than some of the other ones, but this is like, it's not a bad card. That's the thing with all these new Alchemy cards. So few of them are actually bad Magic cards. They're just, some of them are better than others and like more like busted or flexible or whatever. Holy fuck. Sapphire Collector. 2 and a red for a 3/3 prowess, human mercenary. When you cast your second non-creature spell in a turn, you make a Mock Sapphire in your hand. Then pay 3, target instant or sorcery in your graveyard gains flashback until end of turn. The flashback cost equal to its mana cost. This one is fucked. This is so good. Oh my god. Yeah, this one's pretty good. It is still a 3-mana 3/3 that doesn't do anything on ETB. Like, you need to untap with this card and have additional things to get it going. But, like, it's not a big ask, right? Like, even paying 4 mana to flash back your, like, opt or something, and flashing back your opt and just attacking for 4 is pretty good. I think this card's pretty cool. Yeah, I think this card's good. Yes. Oh, I've seen this horse. 4 mana 4/4 haste, horse mount. Whenever Switchgrass Grazer attacks, it deals 1 damage to any target. If Switchgrass Grazer is saddled and a creature was dealt damage this way, that creature perpetually gains. This creature can't block, and damage isn't removed from this creature during cleanup steps. I think this is a pretty good horse. 4 mana 4/4 haste, just like that just kills people, right? You just play it, turn it sideways, and they're pretty good. And then dealing 1 like it always does the 1 damage, so you can get rid of their pinger, like their little chump blockers or whatever, or you could just go upstairs. And then converting one of your smaller tokens to saddle up, and then on crop crasher them. And also the Hearthstone thing. Are you playing this over Torbrand or Hellred or any of the other 4s? I think you're playing them with them. Like, perpetually making something unable to block is kind of hot. I don't know. I feel like you play this with some of these cards. But I haven't played red in a hot minute. I also haven't seen a lot of red. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of red going undefeated, is what I mean. Like, when I look at the Gladiator results. But results are also just not everything, especially with a small sample size. But maybe this is what you need when there's more board-based stuff, Wagon Wrecker. 1 in a red for 2/1 menacing ogre. That's a mercenary. Whenever Wagon Wrecker deals combat damage to a player, a random non-land card in that player's hand perpetually gains when you cast a spell, you lose 2 life. Oh, I fuck with this card. That's pretty funny. 2 mana 2/2 menace is, 2/1. 2 power on a 2-drop with menace is pretty alright. Menace is just annoying. Also, menace helps mitigate the 1 toughness. And then being able to just like stick some of these cards, start doming your opponent, gives you a little more reach. Yeah, I like this card. Cool Wagon Wrecker. Before I read this card, I'm going to, while I have time, while there are still matches active, I'm going to refill my water bottle and have a piss. So don't go away. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Quintoxic, welcome to the stream. Welcome back for the 16th month. A blooming onion, folk. Thank you so much for the support. Also, Jenny Fusion, did I miss you? Sorry, I was deep in the tank in that match. Thank you for the 21 months. Glad to have you. Good to see you. There are no matches remaining, and we're just waiting for pairings. Great. Wait, the stream is named wrong? Gladiator Games OTJ with blue-white control. How's that wrong? I didn't call it Gladiator Game Crimes. Also, I grabbed some turkey sausage and a smoothie. Well, I'm just calling it OTJ. Crimes what? Crimes what? What are crimes? Bloomin' cat. No, I'm going to eat this. I'm not going to. We can get back
Pairing
to this.
received.
Yeah, because there's a new pairing received. Oh no. All right, we're against Boros Aggro. Good luck, McBenno. Oh. I have a blocker, and I have a counterspell. Against Boros Aggro. Are we like humans? No, we're like... Shit. So I have a Gonjo, and I have Snapcaster. I think I'm gonna mulligan. Yeah. I mean, hey, we live. Oops, excuse me. All right. Might be in a bit of a tough spot. This is a big smoothie. Probably okay. Cheeky house mouse. I'm gonna Dovin's veto this. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. This is a creature. They could follow it up with a 2-drop, which would be not great. But this also represents additional damage, and I imagine if they're... I mean, they could just play a 2 here. Oh, yeah. All right, the answer is Shrimple. We just need to find a Wrath. Mm-hmm. Just find a Wrath, 5-head. Damn, they found a land. Wrath of God. Supreme Verdict. I'll take a Gonjo. Temple can find the Wrath, or I could Rev for 1. Temple for a Wrath. Could also Interrupter. Mm-hmm. Memory Lapse, pretty scary. Do you have any combat tricks? God's willing. Holy shit. Alright, one-time Wrath of God. Well. That's kind of how this goes. Ephemery? What about Ephemery? I'll keep... Oh, yeah, the Ephemery God's willing. Oh, shit. I haven't thought about that in a while. That was Griffern, right? Yeah, that was Griffern. That was 2 years ago? Sheesh. Time flies when there's 50 sets a year, huh? Ooh, the wizard. Yep. I think I want to do this. I could have maybe settled instead. Do you have a Lauren's escape? I didn't see a Lauren's escape. Okay. Captain Lieberhart. There's no Manatee that checked. I made sure to look. Plot the Dust Animus. Cathar Commando. Bones? I don't want to deal with that shit. You can play your big thing. Ooh, I haven't thought of Augusta in a hot minute. Such a funny way of wording this. Whenever you attack, tap each, untap each creature, then tap any number of creatures. This card's cool. Plarg Champ. Plarg Champion. Who's my little Plarg champion? Does... I'm not going to say this. Never mind. I regret it already. I regret thinking about it. So if I put a counter on this, then we get 6, and we also have first strike, so we trade. We never actually get to the thing.
We've got the edge in this fight.
Great.
Let your blade do the talking.
All right, I'm at 21 life. I feel pretty okay. You just finished your college graduation ceremony. Looking forward to seeing you some more Pog plays, Mr. Wheeler. That's big shoes to fill. But I will Pog as hard as I can.
I have got new moves to teach you.
Couple of classic blue-white. Yeah, I wrapped the board, then I played a Baneslayer. I was this close to including Baneslayer and Lyra in my deck. This close. I think we need... If we get Force of Will or Force of Negation on Arena, then I'm doing it. Or Disrupting Shoal. Is Baneslayer good enough in Gladiator? I mean, if you untap with it, you're probably winning the game. And there are some spots where if you just play it, you're probably... Oh, I'm on the draw. This is really good against aggro. This is really good against aggro. I got a mulligan this, though. Even though if I draw a land, it sets up my birth. Yeah, I got them all. Okay. Cowardly Mull? I'm trying to win my match. Uh-oh. I would like to win my match. I would have spiked you personally? Nah. Me though? I would have spiked that. I would have grabbed that land. But I'm just dealt differently. That's just me. Oh, I kind of need to do a thing. Ugh. Do I want to get lost on this card, or do I want to take a bajillion damage? I'm still taking a bajillion damage. I don't need to necessarily Wrath if I do this. So I'm going to do that. This does give them an opportunity. Uh-oh. I was going to say, it gives them an opportunity to do something here. Fractured Identity. No. Robert of the Rich. Yeah. Oh, got that dog in them. You gotta land? Big exhale. I mean, we're taking a fucking ton. But, you know, they're down to 1 card in hand. I don't think they have anything, right? I mean, they have the Elegant Parlor. That's a good sign. Alright. My kingdom for some lands. They pass the turn. It's poggers. Some incredible pog dog moment right here. A lot of lands. Banefire. They can use this to resolve something. Sure. Just get it in there. Because it's mana you spent. That's, yeah, that bird is really good against Memory Deluge. But now I feel pretty okay. I need to check if they have... Could have cast it for 2 before killing the bird. Then I can't keep up Absorb. I gotta keep up my Absorb. I gotta get my steps in. That's a good sign. It's also a good sign. Bam. Plarg. You can draw Plarg again. Or I could just put it on top and then Demolition Field it. If I'm feeling nasty. That may have been incorrect if their last 2 cards are spot removal. I don't think they are, given how they've been playing. But, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I could boot up the old hall. Yeah, let's do that. Because even if they have spot removal for this... If they have spell removal for my Dream Trawler, then we're still putting them on a 2-turn clock, and I don't think that they can push this much damage. They could like Cathar Commando here and block, but I'm okay with that. No, they're lightning striking themselves so it isn't Exactsies. Yeah, classic sideboard games, we get there. GWB. Well, now this just means that we have time to look at... Why did I open Chrome for this? Yeah, rather than to Dream Trawler. Okay. Blooming Cactus Folk. 5 mana, 5/5 in green, 3 green for a plant druid with trample. And at the beginning of your end step, non-land cards in your hand perpetually gain the spell cost 1 less to cast. Lamau. I would play this in big green. Like that Eldrazi green deck that we have. I thought about actually busting that out for today. Where is it? Turbo Eldrazi? This deck? I would play that in this deck. That's a shitload of mana. And it's just a nice, like, you ramp into it, you cast it, you kill them. What's not to love? Yeah, exactly. By the power of Ragnaros, I have the power! No, different thing. But thank you. I got the power. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of Eldrazi bullshit. Emperor Thor said, very funny. Hey, maybe this will get Voxy to come over and start playing Magic. Jesse Zane Fangbearer, or Bringer, excuse me. 1 green for a 3/4 Human Assassin Death Touch. What the fuck? All right, we're already good. Well... This is so funny. When Jesse Zane enters the battlefield, and whenever you cast a snake spell, conjure a card named Ambush Viper into the top 6 cards of your library at random. It perpetually gains when this creature enters the battlefield. Draw a card. Okay. I think I like this for mono green. Like mono green aggro. 3/4 Death Touch is pretty nice. Not dies, you know, doesn't die to bolt. Gives you cards that draw cards. Hey, hell yeah. Just a Brawl card, though? I mean, it's an Alchemy card, yeah. That you can play in Brawl, but we can play it here. Very cool. Yes, here's Ambush Viper. Jet Collector. That's a powerful name. 1 and a green for a 2/2. Merfolk Scout. At the beginning of your post-combat main phase, if 4 or more cards are in your graveyard, you make a Mox Jet. That's not that difficult to... Oh my fucking god. Okay. So 2 mana, 2/2. Beginning of post-combat main phase. If there are 4 more cards in your graveyard, you get a Mox Jet. Really easy to do. You just get cards in your graveyard. It doesn't even need to be permanents. Get cards in your graveyard, casting spells, fetching lands, playing Magic the Gathering. Very easy to get, which means you get a Mox Jet pretty quickly. And then X and a black. Put target creature card with mana value X from your graveyard onto the battlefield with a finality counter on it. Activate only as a sorcery. That is really good. This one's great. It's a 2-drop, 2 mana, 2/2. Easy to cast. It's a fine bear. The trigger to get this going is just asking you to play Magic the Gathering in a color combination that is really good at playing Magic the Gathering, like taking game actions. Then this ability is an incredible mana sink that just lets you cast your utility cards, get your, even just getting mana dorks back is annoying as hell, right? Like gives you more bodies on the board. The getting back mana dorks feeds into getting back bigger things later on. Like, yeah, that rules. This card rules. It's very good. Albiorix Goose Tyrant. 1 green and a blue for a 3/3 flying legendary bird that has Flying Trample Ward 1. And whenever you sacrifice a token, Albiorix perpetually gets +1/+1. This ability also triggers if Albiorix is in exile. And then it has an adventure of Wild Goose Chase. For green and a blue, as an instant, you can draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards, and you make a food token. This is the first time I've seen a card where I really wish this was in paper. Because there's a way, I mean, perpetually, look, people bring this up a bunch, and that it's like, well, why couldn't you do this in paper? It's like, well, you can. It's just, they chose not to. It didn't fit in the set, didn't fit in the commander. Like, you know, it's whatever. But I do wish I could play this stupid goose. I really like this goose. Goose Tyrant, and the adventure is Wild Goose Chase. That's pretty hot. Pretty cool. Perpetual doesn't work in paper. There are ways to get Perpetual to work in paper, for sure. Right? Like, you just... there are reasons why they don't do it. There are several ways that you can figure this out. Skullbriar gets it only when it's in the graveyard, right? And the command zone? Skullbriar. Yeah, so it doesn't get it when it's in the library or the hand or whatever, right? Or exiling it, like flickering it. But there are ways to do this with like experience counters or whatever. But that's, yeah, this card rules. I am so into this magic card. I would like to play with this magic card. This card rules. Big fan. Big fan. Emperor Apatzek Intli the Fourth. Red, green, and a white for a 3/4 legendary human noble. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield under your control, that creature perpetually gains haste if its power is 4 or greater. If its toughness is 4 or greater, you gain 4 life. And if its mana value is 4 or greater, you seek a creature card. Huh. Well. I don't know. Naya Legends, maybe? You have to be in Naya. This doesn't do anything by itself. It is a 3-drop. 3 mana, 3/4, but that's not, like... It's kind of exciting, right? But... It's... So, like, Marchesa Death Dealer, or whatever the one from... whatchamacallit? Like... What's I think it's Marchesa Dealer or Death or something from OTJ. It's like a 3 mana 3/4 with this ability that might not always trigger, but when it does, it's really good. And it's neat that that card is like the Marchesa is just a reasonable body in colors that might not always have that kind of body, and it triggers multiple times reliably. Right, in a turn, like you can set that up. It can one triggered ability can feed into another triggered ability of that card. But why I'm comparing those two is that they are like 3 mana 3/4s where sometimes they just won't do anything other than be a 3 mana 3/4. And I think if you're in Naya, you're probably not excited to have that on the board. Just because the kind of cards that you're playing in your deck, the kind of permission and disruption you play is going to be different, and that the requirement to trigger this is going to be something that already is like killing them, right? Like this is a hat on a hat in a way, but there is a home, though, like Naya Legends deck could play this card. But I don't know. I don't think I'm that excited about this. Comparatively to some of these other cards. Cathartic Operation. 5 mana instant, 3 blue and a black. Return up to 2 target creature cards from your graveyard to your hand, then seek 2 non-creature, non-land cards. Okay, so this card is right up my alley. I love a 5 mana draw 4 instant speed. You need to return creatures, which sounds like a bit a big ask, but like, yeah, I don't know. I could see playing this card in that Sultai deck that I was mentioning, like the Sultai Reclamation, right? Return Mystic Snake, Frilled Mystic, return, just like Snapcaster Mage, get back your Land Cyclers. I think this is a card that's also just going to get better once we get the Evoke Elementals from MH3. Like, yeah, I'll pay 5 mana to return my Subtlety or my Solitude to my hand, plus like a Snapcaster, plus draw 2 cards. This is just like really fucking big. I think this card's really good, actually. The more I'm thinking about it, it's expensive. It's a top end card for sure, but it is kind of just like 5 mana set you up to win the game. And I think that's pretty great. Grenzo Crooked Jailer. 4 black and a red for a 6/4 legendary Goblin Rogue. When Grenzo enters the battlefield and at the beginning of your upkeep, heist target opponent's library. So again, heist is you look at 3 cards at random from their deck that are non-land cards. You pick one of them. It gets exiled face down, that you can see it. And you can cast that card as long as it's in exile and use any mana to cast it. Then it says once each turn you may pay 0 rather than the mana cost of a spell you cast that you don't own. This is a 6-drop that has 4 toughness. That's not very good. But if you are if you're playing like the Reactos Rihanna mid-range kind of deck and you don't want to play anything that you can't hard cast, like reanimating this card or just like hard casting a 6-drop, you know, like I feel like the Titans are probably in a better spot than that. Like if you want a card like this, then you're probably just better off playing Grave Titan or whatever. But there is some play to this card, right? Like getting to cast a free spell every single turn is pretty hot. Getting to cast something immediately is pretty nice. Stealing something out of your deck can be really relevant across a couple of different archetypes. Like, yeah, it's hard to look at this card and say that it'll see 0 play. I know it's expensive. I know it dies to the roast effects or whatever, but like that is big. And it's a goblin. Goblins could play it. Who knows? Skirk Prospector their way into a Grenzo and a Muxus is kind of funny. Intruder's Inquisition. Black and a red. Sorcery. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. If excess damage was dealt to a creature this way, its controller discards a card with the greatest mana value in their hand. Whoa. So this is a fight spell or a bite spell. But if it's overkill, then they have to discard a card. Black-red is not really known to be the best for playing this kind of card. It also just doesn't get this kind of card or doesn't need this kind of card, but the 2-for-1 potential is pretty interesting. You know, like Bone Crusher Giant with this is kind of nice. I could see this card seeing play. Like it's good and it's awkward in what it does and looks to achieve in these colors. Also, the style card, again, is usually not that popular unless you are playing like Steel Leaf Champion type of cards, right? The green is where this finds a home. But it does. I mean, that's not nothing, right? Like, kill your thing, you discard a card, you discard the biggest thing in your hand. I could see this card seeing play. It's worth keeping in the back burner, is I guess what I'm trying to say here. All right, this card's messed up. Nashi Illusion Gadgeteer. 4 mana for a 4/4 in Sultai, so 1 black, green, and a blue. For a 4/4 Rat Rogue, it's a legend, with Menace and Ward 2. And when Nashi enters the battlefield, you secretly choose a card in your graveyard, and you conjure a duplicate into your hand. If the duplicate isn't a land, it perpetually gains flash. This card is fucked. 4 mana, 4/4. Menace and Ward 2. It's big. It's difficult to get off the table. It can actually kill your opponent. Then it also just gives you a duplicate copy, so it's not mucking your graveyard. You're not flashing back anything, right? You are making duplicate copies of, well, Time Warp, Mana Drain, Thoughtseize. This is very funny that you can give like Thoughtseize flash, because then you can like you can like hit them in you can hit them in their draw step. This card's fucked. We now have four witnesses, right? We have Timeless, Cybus Siphoner, Timeless Witness, Nantuko Slicer, Cybus Siphoner, and now Nashi. I kind of want to build Sultai, like, splashing white for just Ephemerate, Swords, and Path now. Because that's fucked. That's pretty good. God, this card's good. Wow, it's really good. Making sure I'm not late to the 5th and final round. 3 people left? 2 people left. Okay. Silent Extraction. Green and a blue for an instant. Counter target spell, or choose target spell. Counter that spell unless it pays 2. Choose target spell? If 7 or more cards are in your graveyard, seek its actual threshold. That's very funny. Choose target spell. Counter that spell unless its controller plays 2. Threshold. If 7 or more cards in your graveyard, seek a creature card with the same mana value as the chosen spell. Okay. Yeah, this just makes me want to play some bad blue-green Sorensen style deck. I mean, you probably have to add a 3rd color, but that's fine. This is kind of exciting.
Eggs! EGGS eggs!
That's kind of exciting. I used to be mad back for the 52nd month. 52 months, it's almost a year. We're so close. Just 48 more. Keep up the good work, Mr. Wheeler, and good luck for the tournament. Thank you. We're currently X-1. Had a bit of a heartbreaker in round 1, but we're on the case. Yeah. Threshold is fetch lands makes Threshold a bit easier, but also, you know, soft counter is just like not the greatest. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I'm not a big Quench fan. Teysa of the Ghost Council. 2 green. 2 white and a black for a 0/5 legendary Spirit Advisor. Starting intensity 0. When Teysa ETBs, you make a 1/1 white and black spirit token, and she intensifies by 1. Spirits you control get +X/+0, where X is Teysa's intensity. At the beginning of your end step, you may exile Teysa. If you do at the beginning of the next upkeep, return Teysa to play under its owner's control and it gains haste. Hell yeah. I love Obsidat the Ghost Council. And now Teysa is the Ghost Council. ETB, make a body, right? ETB, 4 mana for a 1/5 that makes a 1/1 or a 2/1 flyer. And then on your end step, you exile her, dodging some sorcery speed removal. You get her back, make another spirit. Now your spirits are 3/3s. Oh, 3/1s, excuse me. And Teysa's a 3/5. Yo, this card rules. I would try this in that Esper mid-range deck I built that I stole from someone. Woo! Covered my bases there. Yeah, this card gets out of hand very quickly and dodges some pretty important stuff. Yeah, she's a 2/5 after the second one, but your tokens are 3/1s. So, assuming your token survives, after 1 turn cycle, you are going to have a 2/5 and 2 3/1 flyers. That's a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, big fan. Vona de Iado? Vona de Iado. The Antifex. Cool name. 2 white, black, black for a 4/2 Vampire Cleric Knight. It's a legendary creature with menace. And when Vona enters the battlefield, you destroy a target non-land, non-token permanent an opponent controls. Then you may discard a card. If you do, conjure a duplicate of that permanent into your hand. And the duplicate perpetually gains mana of any type can be spent to cast a spell. Well, that's kind of funny. So it's kind of like a Fractured Identity creature. Wild that this just triggers on ETB. Doesn't matter if you've cast it or not. So you can ephemerate it, or flicker it, or reanimate it. This card rules. I do... This is the classic Magic player in me, where it's like, well, I really wish that it said just destroy a non-land permanent. Then, if that was a non-token permanent, you can do all the rest of this. I guess you have to discard a card to get it done, but if we're reanimating stuff or doing like some attrition-y kind of cards, then discarding something's not the end of the world. I think this card's pretty good. 5 mana, 4/2 menace. I mean, that body is not the best thing in the world, but it blows up something. That's pretty good. Yeah. I'm down to clown. This card fucking rules, actually. I like this card. Excited to build around this. Honestly, excited. I mean, we're almost done, but I'm excited to build with these Alchemy cards. More so than previous Alchemy sets. Like, not to say there were bad cards in the other ones that we've seen recently, but like, I don't know, the MKM or LCI ones were like, oh, neat. This one, I'm like, whoa, this rules. I want to play this card in this deck like immediately, you know? You think this is bad? I think this card's pretty good, Weirdo of Oz. I do think this card is different from Shieldred, importantly. Like, this card does something very unique. Right? Like, for starters, 5 mana, 4 power menace that blows up a permanent is not that bad. Just like a creature that ETBs and blows up a permanent. Non-land. But like, blow up your enchantment, your artifact, your creature, your planeswalker, your battle, whatever. Like, that's huge. That's so much flexibility. Then you have an additional, like, hey, I can get a copy of this card if I want to. Rather play Skyclave. I mean, there's a chance that if you're playing this in a deck, you're probably also playing Skyclave. But it does different things than Skyclave, right? Like, this can't hit, this hits big things. This also just, like, replaces cards that you have in hand that are not great. Yeah. I think this card's good. I think it's very good. Weave the Nightmare. 1 blue, black for an instant. You choose 1. If you control a non-land permanent you don't own as you cast this spell, you may choose 2 instead. Heist target opponent's library. Target creature gets -5/-5 until end of turn. And counter target non-creature spell. It is 3 mana. It's kind of funny because I'm going to be playing Angel's Sultai Steal Your Cards deck at some point in time soon. From the Friday Night Paper Fight, because that looked like a lot of fun. And this card would be great in that. I mean, 3 mana kill a thing is pretty interesting. It's hard to really I mean, this card has flexibility, and 2 of the modes are just kill your thing or counter your not a creature. And that's pretty nice. And then if you do fulfill the requirements, this card is just like busted.
New
right?
pairing received.
Ooh. How many more? We have 2 more. Shit. Well, we'll get to them in a second. Got to see who my opponent is for the 5th and final round. It's Yatagarasu. I believe Yatagarasu usually plays Reanimator? Wait, did I get the pair down? I got a big old pair down. Where are you? I think we're already friends, right? Oh no, not the friends list. Not the friends list! Unless I got rid of... When I got rid of everybody? Yeah, we're already friends. They're offline right now. Billy Kills. First time catching you live. Huge fan. New fan, but a huge fan. Hell yeah. Got my whole play group into Canlander this last couple months. Thanks for the great content. Thank you for the kind words. Glad to hear that you got folks into Canlander. That's exciting. That's dope. What you playing? What are you playing? Did I talk about this Time Vault deck that I played? There was an event at YJ last weekend where it was like a 1K Canlander event, and I did not win, but I also crushed. I was #1 seed going into top 8, and I crushed the Swiss. I went 5-0. I got paired down. I don't understand what's going on with the pairing system, but like I was the #1 seed going into round 5, and then I got paired to the number 10 slot, which felt very weird. But maybe I'm washed. Yo. I don't know. Boros tokens. The back-to-back Boros. Oh, they did like tokens. I'll keep this in. I remember them liking tokens. But it was like polymorph. Just milled myself a Tane pack in the weekly. Oh. Regorn, I think... Did I take your list? I think I used your list. For that Time Vault list. For a Time Vault deck. But then I made a couple of adjustments. I think there are some other adjustments I would also make. Nothing too huge. Where are you? Moxfield, why are you like this? Yeah. Yeah, I believe it was your list. Oh. Okay. Let's play some Magic the Gathering. You've been playing Mono White Death and Taxes, Black White Artifact Beatdown. Holy smokes. And the Rock? Hell yeah. That's a good selection of decks right there. Do I sleeve my collection? Yeah. Everything is in inner sleeves. Everything is in inner sleeves. When do I have... Oh, I see. They were restarting Arena. I really do not like this card. I don't know why I said that like I was talking about green eggs and ham, but I do not like this card. Sam, I am. So big, yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 4-column boxes, and I have 2 2-column boxes. Hi, chat. Gross. Those are a good set of draws. I could have maybe let that hang out for a bit. I don't know. Do I keep the pricey stuff together? I keep some of my stuff not at home. The pricey stuff is not in my house. I mean, pricey is you know. Pricey can mean a lot of things to a lot of people, but Jace is just going to die. The people locally have been moving to Boros, and I think Boros D&T is pretty good. Can I still join the play queue? No, once we're done the event, I'm going to be done with the stream, I think. I have some other work to do, and I have some errands to run. Because yesterday I was not planning on... I think I counted this. Yesterday I was not planning on being on Friday Night Paper Fight or at the office for more than like an hour or like 2 hours, and then I was there all day. Does my Moxfield have a Boros D&T list? Maybe not an updated one. Okay. We're at 18. My opponent currently has 0 creatures. Oh, this card rules. I have an egg. And I'm excited about my egg. Ooh. Hiya. I'm gonna play Jace. What? Speak up, dude. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Jace was like... I go, huh? And then... boom, just very booming. What the hell was that? Well, that's a good get. In less than 2 months, I've watched all the North 100 showdowns, the final from this year, last, and at least 10 of my VODs. Killer stuff. Holy shit. You're fiending. Hell yeah. We'd love to hear that. No, my Jace.
I cannot falter here.
This card's this card's more annoying than the Skyclave. Hi, Mulder. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Yeah. That was a big meow. I think I'm doing this. I've been playing only Commander for way too long. What am I doing? Can you ask for a sick list for Canlander? No particular favor or restriction. Just need to decide what you're playing for the monthly league. Oh, yeah, I can figure something out. All right. Do you have any, like, any kind of gesture towards something? Channel mirror. Ugh. Yeah, I'll keep this. Swords and Snapcaster swords, pretty hot. Oh yeah. I won't give you monsters. Huh. Oh yeah, I remember this card. Right, because it says non-elephant, which is very funny. I don't want to deal with this. I could have swords tier, and then that lets me Snapcaster swords. Next turn. Brutal Cathar with nothing is kind of exciting. Question is, do I want to let this rock? Yeah, I think I can swords here. Blue-red Wizard Blitz. I mean, I'm building I'm building Rug Blitz, if that's something you'd be interested in. Also, that reminds me that I'm building Rug Blitz. Because I have one of my... We're filming more North 100 Showdown. And I'm going to be playing this 4-color Time Vault list and Rug Blitz. So I can update Rug Blitz and I can send it your way. Oh, this card's pretty good. You could tap your One Ring! Do I just absorb here? I think I bird. I think I idiot bird. Ooh. Bird. All right, we got a clock. Full art foil One Ring. Holy shit! I have I like my One Ring. My copy of my One Ring. It's pretty dope. Oh, that card's pretty good. Yeah. Are we calling every bird that's every 3-mana bird that is good as an idiot bird? Yeah. Why is your dog yelling at me? Hell yeah. Any immediate suggestion for the vault list? The mana base is one that I would want to look at a little bit more. And then I like all the surveil lands though. I think that's pretty heads up. There are a couple of the artifacts that I want to replace with more like impactful cards and some of the permission too. Trying to think of what I want right now is probably not the best time because I you know, obviously little preoccupied here. But yeah, there are some cards. I'll send you my list or the update to the list after I make the tweaks for the North 100 Showdown. God, I love smoothies. Kiefer makes really good smoothies. You make great smoothies, Kiefer. He knows he makes good smoothies because I just heard his response of like, yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, I know. Oh, I know. Don't you worry about that, I know. Elephant? Elephant. Elephant, elephant, elephant. Elephant. Well, I'm going to Fateful Absence over Swords because I don't want them to gain any life here. Really hoping to get like a Wrath. Yeah, they can flicker. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, I get to push damage. Woo! What's the secret? He makes a lot of them. Coconut milk, and flax seeds and chia seeds. They're pretty tasty. Yeah, booze. Great question. He uses a ton of alcohol. Huh? The smoothie needs to be layered. That's why how you get it perfect. I'm just relaying what he's saying. Okay. They have an additional 2 damage from this Odonto. Or it's only 1 damage. Like an onion. Yeah, it's layered like an onion. There's a chance I'm supposed to counter that. This costs 5. I drink stuff from a glass too. Oh, the mason jars. It's very weird that drinking out of mason jars. There was a period where people were like, "Oh, such a hipster thing to do." It's like, what are you talking about? These are cheap. They are sturdy. They are tasty. Tasty. Oh, they can activate this and then on... Oh, okay, hold on. No, I am dead. I need to treasure cruise. I was supposed to counter that bone crusher giant, but I think I was dead either way. They might miss it. I'm dead on board. Well, another day, another death to the One Ring. Maybe they'll pass through. Pre-combat cruise. I didn't notice that I was dead to their upkeep Odonto, though. Oh. Now I can't do this because I'm taking 1 here. It's fine. We were dead. They upkeep, just activate Odonto and kill us. I will keep. Should have maybe dealt with that War Leader's Call. Whoa. Whoa. Gary's.
responsibility. Let's try this.
Rathu is bugging. Rathu looks okay on my end. I could reset Rathu.
This might be a bad idea.
Should have played the plans. Ooh.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. Yep. Do I want to do this now? I think I can juice them for a little bit more.
I hope you're ready to lose.
Good luck with your little duel. I've now increased the speed of Rathu as well.
That's more like it.
Increase the Rathu speed. Oh, that's a good one.
We must protect the people.
There is a Discord for Canlander. It's on the website. Uh-oh. Like zoinks. I will give them another land. Because I don't want to trade. I don't want to trade the Samurai for the Ragavan. Especially because they're already getting so many lands. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I want to do a big Canlander deck building stream again. Because I'd like to start playing more. And I think we can do that. Ooh.
Trust me, I have a plan.
Remember your training.
I'm actually going to play my land. Well, no, hold on. I have 6. I'm going to do this. Day of Judgment. YJ has one event a week, Monday nights. Although they just ran a bigger event last week. Yeah. What you targeting? Like fairy, no.
Let me know if you're up for round 2.
Very dramatic. Whoosh. One time, no savior, everything. Great.
I know what must be done. We need to move quickly.
We need to move quickly. I'm gonna play my land.
Let your blade do
Plan a
the
trip
job.
up to Canada. You gonna make the pilgrimage? It's so shrimple. Yeah, you wrap and then you play a Teferi. It's so shrimple. Ugh. I'll try to find counter magic for this. Fuck. Well, I'll take those 2 cards. Excuse me. The answer is shrimple. Need some German cards? Always. Always. German foils? Always. I had such a shit day a couple days ago that I definitely need to... I was like, I need to do a little retail therapy. A thing that I never do. But I was definitely... It was such a, like, confluence of shitty things happening that I was like... I need to buy a German foil. You know, nothing too extreme. And then, yeah, then we had ice cream. How many proxies? 10. And that doesn't count CE stuff, I don't believe. Why do I specifically like German foils? I mean, while I'm waiting for my opponent to decide, I could probably tell you. That's a Swords to Plowshares target. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I want to do this now. I like... Oh, you're all going in at Teferi. You're at 14? Everybody's going in? Yeah, sorry, Teferi. The goat? The goat code?
Strike fast and strike hard.
Let's get that goat coat. Oh, Mr. Bevers, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are playing in the Gladiator tournament today. We are currently in the final round, playing a blue-white control deck. And we are... We are currently X and 1. So we're fighting for 4 and 1. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing well. I do not want to deal with this card. I have some pretty good blocks here, right? Except for this thing. I could throw a double block in front of here. I feel like I'm in a pretty reasonable spot. Especially if they pass. Oh, yeah. Actually, hold on. I want to start making more 2/2s. I think these are my attacks. If this trades with the Ranger, I'm okay with that. Because then that also shuts off the Initiate here. And then I'm not going to do anything. I know that we lose the Wandering Emperor on an attack here. Not anymore. Yeah, we're playing a very... I mean, Some may call this deck boring. I love blue-white control in this format. Because blue-white control in this format does feel like classic blue-white. Except you do kill, like, you kill people. I think that's pretty incredible. I don't need to do anything here. I could have put it on the samurai so I have more attacks. Yeah, I probably should have done that. I kind of just want to put this on here so I can hit for... get some unblockable damage going on. Just keep up my mana. Yeah, I miss Legacy Miracles. I get to hit my land drop, and then I have 2 counter spells here. Technically, I have 3 different counters, but... Top should be free. I don't know about that. But, you know. The unfortunate thing about top is that it's hard to unban that card when you don't enforce slow play. And that's just Magic. That's Tournament Magic the Gathering in a nutshell. So this is the elephant, which is going to exile the Cryptic Coat, meaning that this thing can get blocked. Sure. I guess I could have just returned it to its hand. I'm going to level with you. I don't think I can lose this game.
Keep watch for intruders.
I am kind of on autopilot right now. No, I could just flash in this bird. The fuck? Jesus Christ, that's an 8 drop. Okay. Okay. Oh, they left. Let's go to see GGWP. Okay. I'm going to wait until the whole tournament is over because I want to look at the other lists. But that was our last round of playing Magic. We went 4-1. Did you have anything if I have Karen off the top? Yeah, I have a Fateful Absence. I have the Aven too. I have the Aven Interrupter, so it's not countered. I just plot your card. So I'm only still having all these because you asked, but yeah, I still had all these. We went 4-1. We lost round 1 in a bit of a heartbreaker in the mirror match. I like this deck. It felt pretty good. I like my land count. We're on 40 lands plus Marius Call, Seagate Restoration, and Jwari Disruption. And we have Lorien Revealed and Timeless Dragon as land cyclers. And I guess Birth of Meletus. Yeah, deck felt pretty good. There's some cards that I kind of want to add moving forward. I want to try, is it Final Showdown? I kind of want to try this card. Gives you another instant speed Wrath and can also just like muck certain archetypes or save your own thing. That's pretty neat. Nope, don't add it. I want to try Final Showdown. The One Ring should probably be in this deck. I don't even need to bring it up, but I guess the One Ring should probably be in this deck until it's banned. This card's cracked. And then maybe this deck could use a Soul Guide Lantern. Like, it's cheap, it cycles, it puts itself in the graveyard when we need it to. Can be good against the graveyard decks. It doesn't have the passive like graveyard removal that Hearse comes with, but Hearse is also 2 mana and does not draw a card. But yeah, no, this deck felt pretty good. It's a personal favorite of mine. This Jace was pretty all right. Every time we played it, our opponent had to deal with it. Drew some cards, saved us on some mana, ate some damage. Hard to complain about that out of a 2 mana card. Obviously, the breaking news cards are cracked. Drain and Path, Fractured Identity. Did we get to cast this tournament? I feel like we Fractured Identity something this tournament. Maybe that was in a stream. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Right, I did it on the Teferi, the blue Teferi, which I'm not playing here. Yeah. I have a question about the format with rebalance cards not being legal. Does that mean that once a card becomes rebalance, is it banned or is there a way to play non? You play the... Hold on. Woo, excuse me. You play the original version. So, for instance, there's a rebalanced version of... I mean, the One Ring, or of... I think there's a rebalanced version of this Teferi. You play the original version of it. If there is a card that is only available on Arena, oh, it's the 3 mana one, sure. Like, you play the original version of it. If there's a card that is only on Arena, God, ever since I called him Bo Lavar and they called him Glorp Shido, Crucius. Oh, it's not in blue-white, that's why. Crucius, this card it's the only available version, because Alchemy cards or digital only cards or digital first cards get the whole card reworked, so we're not going to ban that, you know. Yeah, this deck was great. I'm curious to see what were we the last match? Oh, there's one more going on. Once this is the Swiss is done, I'll take a look at the decks and went X1 or better. How about that? We could also look at the last couple of these cards. Triumphant Getaway. That's the next one. Yeah. 1 blue, black, and a red for an enchantment with flash. When it ETBs, you heist target opponent's library twice. That's not that bad. I mean, it's 3 colors, 4 mana, draw 2, but the cards you're drawing are 2 spells, but they're only from your opponents. When you cast a spell you don't own, each opponent loses 2 and you gain 2. I mean, that's not nothing. If you spend 4 mana to grab 2 cards that you're probably going to grab, you know, board-based stuff or efficient, like removal or whatever, being able to drain off of those is pretty neat. Like, the life gain is the big one. I don't know. 4 mana for this kind of effect, though. It's a little bit iffy. It's an enchantment, which is very funny. I wonder if there's something you can do with that. Like bouncing. I mean, you could bounce your own Triumph and get away. Do it again. Yeah. It's not like... Where is it? This card is 5 mana that effectively draws 4, and they're all gas. And I love that, especially because of the kind of cards that, like, returning the creatures that you have. Again, when we get Solitude and Fury and Friends, getting to return those is kind of busted. Getting back your Snapcaster Mage or... Hi, Mulder. Getting back Snapcaster Mage or like a Ledger Shredder that has died or whatever is just, like, pretty neat. Obviously, I mean, this one has red, but, like, if we're for the big, like, draw cards, like spend a lot of mana to draw a bunch of cards, I would rather play this one. I think I would rather play Cathartic Operation. Oh, do you want to say hi, Mulder? Sure. Scoop. Got a little baby. Got a little baby. Hello. 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 Yeah. Oh. Woo! There you go. Oh, let's get there you go. Yeah. Now you got a path to escape if you want to. There you go, Mulder. Rune carved obelisk. 4-mana artifact. Tap to add 2 colorless, and then put 2 charge counters on rune scarred obelisk. Tap, sacrifice rune scarred obelisk. Seek a card with the highest mana value among cards in your library with mana value X or less, where X is the number of counters on rune scarred obelisk. This is pretty hilarious. That's pretty hilarious. Yeah, you can maybe play this in the Paradox deck. Hello. It is a mana rock that can then convert itself into a card, which is pretty neat. And like the card that you are going to get, I guess it's X or less, which can be a little awkward, but the card that you're going to get, like, you know, you're hopefully getting a spell to keep the chain going. Hi, Bulber. Yeah. Highest mana value X or less. So it's if you have 7 or 7, why would you have an odd? If you have 8 charge counters on this, then you seek a card within that range of 8 or less. So you wouldn't be able to hit a 9 drop, but if you had an 8 drop, you're getting that 8 drop, you know? Which is pretty good. If we're talking about this in a Paradox Academy deck and you're on like Dig Through Time or Treasure Cruise, that represents another spell that are going to find more cards. That's pretty neat. No, don't get the smoothie. Mulder, you do not want that smoothie. Yeah, you do not want the smoothie. Do you want to get down? Here. I'm helping you. I'm helping you get down. There you go. Cool. Those are the Alchemy cards. They look really neat. They are genuinely exciting. May 7th. Ooh, that's soon. That's Tuesday. Ha ha ha. It's Tuesday and we got one more match. Come on, opponent. Okay, so what did we fight today? We fought Blue-White Control, Sultai Control, Grixis Midrange, Boros Aggro, and Boros Tokens. That's a pretty reasonable spread of archetypes. The only overlapping deck, kinda, is the Boros deck, and honestly, looking at these lists, they're pretty different. Different top-end cards, different spells. Good little group of, good little group of deck lists. Is the last match that is still being played, are these people in contention for anything? Let me take a look. Like, are these people in X1? Oh, it's the bottom table? All right. That means we could probably look at the event. Gladiator Games standings. Oh, I guess it hasn't been reported yet, so I don't actually know. So yeah, we can wait. This Dust Animus card was also pretty strong. Kind of want to look. Are there any cards that I don't own right now that I'm going to want to craft or something? There's so many cards I don't own, but also I just already have. Like, we have this Jace. Oh, I was going to try Rhystic Study in my deck today. I chickened out. But I was going to play a Rhystic Study. I think it might be good. And I'm not just saying that because there's a fish woman on the art. I think this card might be good. Yeah, I already have a Rattle Chains. I don't like the duplicate of these cards. Kind of awkward. I feel like I'm so far behind and I don't actually know how to catch up. That's the hard part. Like, I don't need to use a wild card. I wonder actually how many cards on here do I not own that how many cards on here is the game going to tell me that I do not have, but then I actually just own, right? Like, how many, was this Anafenza in one? I feel like this Anafenza was in like an anthology or something. Like Void Rend. I own a Void Rend. I still don't have Mystic Snake. Unfort. Oh. I need so many of these cards. How much are gems? I'm not going to click on anything that'll show off my credit card information. $100, that's USD. 100 USD for 20,000 gems, which gets you 90 packs? Or, I mean, we could go through. Because what is this? 27 per page. So 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. All right. So we have about 430 rares that we do not own. But some of these are duplicates. And so we don't necessarily need all of these. So how much money would it cost? I mean, I also have to see how many of these are mythics and how many of these are rares. I imagine a lot of them are mythics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, a lot of these are crap. I don't need to craft Field of the Dead here. Or I don't need to craft... Well, I don't need to craft Field of the Dead. Probably don't need a Tom Bombadil. There's some mythics I need. Or would want, I guess. So 4 mythic wild cards for 20 bucks. Okay, hold on. How many? Let's count exactly how many mythics we would need if I am getting all this. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5. You do? Why not just set it to mythic? Isn't that what I did? Yeah, it's mythic. 4, 5. Do I already have this card? I do. Right? 5, 6, 7. This giant combos. How's this giant combo? I mean, this line of text screams combo with me. 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, Kai's Ghost Form. Eight, 9, 10, 11. This feels so fucking bad. But probably 12 if I'm being real. 12, 13, 14. Maybe 15. Stab wound crocodile. Oh, we have this. Okay, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, maybe. I don't know. I'd probably play it. 21, 22. I've heard Pog is good. Whoa. 23. Might want to try that. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 30. I kind of want to try this. 33. No, not that one. I mean, 34 if I ever play vampires. 34. 35 if I ever play a boomer deck. 36. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Don't even remember what that does. Is this good content? Oh, Voja. We could probably say 50. So let's say 50. We could say 50. That's not good. That's, and just for the mythic wild cards, for the mythic rares, it would be if we just went through buying the mythic wild cards. Like these. That's $250 American. Approximately. That's it.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Sarakarus, welcome back for the 17th month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Hello, Wheeler. Looking good with a mustache. Thanks for all the content, especially the Highlander-related content. Well, yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for the kind words. Glad I can help contribute to cool and good stuff. Big boat. Yeah, very awesome, very cool. There was a point in time when I had literally every card on Arena, just one of, and then the Fire Nation attacked. Would love a God account. Just give me a, please, can you give me a God account? Please. Please give me a God account. Are they still going? Is this match still going? Who is this match? Is it Cat? Is it Cat Moosey? Doth my eyes deceiveth me? Ooh, 4-color lands. All right, the answer is Shrimple. All we need to do is get a very generous benefactor here. That's right. For just the low price of $500 American dollars, you too could give me the chance to have every single card on Arena. I'm actually kind of surprised they don't do God accounts for players. Kind of shocked. Like, it feels like that's the kind of thing you would want to do, you know, for bigger creators especially. I mean, I'm like mid-tier, but even like wouldn't make the money. Yeah, but like the big creators don't even spend that. Like the amount of money that the big creators are going to bring in by being able to show off whatever compared to just like, you know, the maybe like $100 that they spend every set, maybe 2. Oh, they just finished. Great. Let's find. Yeah, it's very weird. The Magic Online God account. Like, I have a Magic Online God account. Ooh. Okie dokie. Let's, who wants to look at the top 8? Who wants to look at the top 8? Everybody's losing their mind. Fuck yeah! Woo! Let's go! Let's go. All right, so the event's over. Oh yeah, that's how you want to size this? But what if I did this instead? Okay. In first place, at 5-0, dropping only a single game. That kind of rules. We have Type 1 Ninja. How do I not know who this player is? That's pretty cool. Type 1 Ninja. Playing Rakdos Rihanna mid-range, it appears. Why is it showing your government? Pretty sure it shows the government no matter what. Is it because I'm in tournament operator? Or I'm pretty sure this is all public information. They're very active on the Discord. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm not trying to put anybody's government on blast. I mean, I could do... If there's a way that I could do it without seeing the names. But if it's public, then... Yeah. They have a white splash. Are they splashing for... anything in particular? Or is it just Atraxa? Because they have a lot of white cards in here. They have a lot of white lands. They don't have a lot of blue lands. Is there an Unburial Rights or something? There's Unburial Rights. Okay, great. Cool. Yeah, Rakdos Rihanna mid-range. Ooh, and they could even use push if they want to. It's a very powerful deck. Very powerful deck. Is there anything popping up? I mean, Jisa's kind of sick. The new Jisa is in here. Laughin' Jasper Flint is in here. What do we got here? Oh, Rakdos the Muscle. Big old boy. Got a big old country boy there. Caustic Bronco. Damn, they have so many. Oh, they have a Karavik too. They are playing so many OTJ cards. Hold on. 1. This one doesn't count. 2. 3. Did I start with Jesus? I did not sleep super well last night. 1, 2, 3, 4 with the Snorse. 5. Did I miss you? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Visual view? No, it doesn't work for me. Doesn't this look? Oh, this looks much better. But it's alphabetical. EU. And now I lost track. Great! I lost track. Where were you at? 7? They have 7 new cards. That's pretty sick. Hell yeah. 36 lands. These people. Degenerates, the lot of them. And then we move. That's the only 5-0. So now we're moving into the 4-1s. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 4-1s. Including Mealy, please. I was trying to hand on a high note. But here we are. All right, let's go visual view. Sultai mid-range. Do we have Thorkel in here? We do not. What new cards do we have? There's some cool shit in here. This is just Sultai good stuff. Reanimate. Oh, sorry. The other deck had Reanimate as well. So that's like 9 new cards. Wow. 9 or 10 new cards. The Colossal Rattleworm? No, I don't want to. I just wanted to zoom in. What? When I click on this, it doesn't... Wait a minute. I clicked on the Rattleworm and it just... Did it create a new window or does it not let me go back? That's very weird. Very weird. We got the Rattleworm. We got, Free Strider Lookout, the 3-mana, 3/3 reach. When you commit crimes, you get to find lands. That's kind of hot. Harvester of Misery, that's the one from the big score. Karavek showing up quite a bit. Lively Dirge, Honest Rutstein. All right, I'm doing this counting thing again. And I'm going to count the Gulch. I'll count the Gulch. All right, get ready, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with Pillage the Bog, 9 with Reanimate, 10 with Servant of the Sting. Love Servant of the Sting. Kind of curious as to what the blue is for. I mean, they have Cryptic Coat. They have some blue cards, but it's not like... They're not a counterspell. They're not a memory drain. They're not a memory lapse or mana drain. Huh, interesting. Lively Dirge is so good. Also, your deck has a significant crimes sub-theme. Oh, I assume Storm Something, this is you. Congratulations on going X1. This deck looks sick. Tasha. Wow. Okay, a lot of OTJ cards. Very cool. And a lot of the cards are also not necessarily just the big score cards, which can definitely inflate, the numbers a bit. Very cool. Then we have Clock Cleaner playing Mardu tokens. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Please tell me you got a basic swamp in here. Oh, no basic swamp. But do they have Takanuma? Oh, they do have basic swamps. Ooh, yeah, you'll love to see it. 2 basic swamps. 2 basic swamps in the Blade Historian deck? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who gives a shit? Okay. Oh, we have Bruce Tar... least greedy Mardu player. Bruce Tarl, 4-mana, 4/3. Oxen you control have double strike when it attacks or ETBs. Exile the top card of your library. If it's a land, you make a 2/2 white ox. Otherwise, you can cast that card until the end of your next turn. Whoa. So Bruce Tarl, 1. Yeah, honestly, some pretty standard affair going here. They're heavy on all the dragon fodders, which is pretty cool. Although they don't have dragon fodder. I thought Dragon Fodder was on Arena. Oh no, because that's from Dragons of Tarkir. Right. Oh, I lost count. What was I at? 1? 1. Ooh, Riders of the Mark. That's a cool one. I forgot Riders of the Mark was on here. Riders of the Mark. Why are you not showing up? Riders of the Mark is a 7 mana, 7/4 with trample and haste. Says at the beginning, and it costs 1 less to cast for each human you control. At the beginning of your end step, if it attacked this turn, you return it to your hand, and then you make a number 1/1s equal to its toughness. That's sick. This card rules. I was actually looking at this card for Highlander. We got the new Tajik, which is from the MKM Alchemy. Obviously not OTJ, but yeah, not a huge amount of OTJ cards, but a lot of cards that I have not seen pop up that much. 3 Blind Mice, the new Tajik, Song of Totentaz. The Riders of the Mark is pretty sick. Yeah, this deck list looks pretty cool. Case of the Gateway Express, which is like pretty messed up Magic card if you've played against Boros Convoke. Cool. Then we have Golgari Aggro. Oh, it's Robber. Hell yeah, let's go. Robber with Golgari Aggro. Oh yeah. We got Aloe Alchemist. Get our OTJ count going. Yeah, this card's a bit of a brick shithouse. I mean, it's not a full shithouse. Maybe it's not all brick. It's a cacti shithouse. We got Bristly Bill. Cackling Observer. This is the the MKM one. Okay, pretty cool though. I'll count the MKM alchemy cards in here because we've only had them for a little while. Owl Alchemist, Bristly Bill, the Cackling Observer. The Corpses of the Lost. They played this against me when we played on stream, and this card was very good. Forsaken Miner. So we're at what? 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 4 with Forsaken Miner. Guildpact Greenwalker. Oh, this is the other one from MKM. We'll call it 5. Honest Rutstein. Fuck. Honest Rutstein is 6. Crawl Whipcracker. No, you don't count. You're not Alchemy. Propagator Primordial. Ooh, 7 with the Tumblewag. I like the Tumblewag. 8 with Reanimate. Snarlfang Vermin. This is the 1 mana one. 9 with the Vermin. Yeah, this is like a pretty good black 1-drop. 9 with the Vermin. All right, 9 new cards. That's pretty good. I mean, I like seeing this, right? Howdy Howdy. I think I used Howdy Howdy's Grixis list on stream. So this is a Grixis Reanimator deck. We have got, as far as new cards, I mean, we know we have Reanimate, so we start at 1. There's the Harvester. So we got 1. Lively Dirge is 2. Mana Drain is 3. Crocodile is MKM, so I'll count that as 4. For MKM Alchemy. Rakdos joins up as 5. Reanimate is 6. Shove Aside is MKM, so that could be 7. MKMA. 7 new cards. This looks like a pretty standard Rakdos. Oh, yeah. Prismatic Vista, 8. I think I've just been skipping over it. Counter Reanimate already? Counted it twice? No, I said I counted it and then I didn't actually count it from the top because that's not how my brain works. I knew that it was going to trip me up. The point is it has a lot. The end. Then we have... Please load. Please, I'm begging you, load. This is Mama Gart's list. There we go. MBC. Mono black control. Ooh. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. No, 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 no. Oh, reanimate. 1. Just reanimate. Holy smokes. Just reanimate. Oh, wait, is this a maybe pile? You had a sideboard? You know you're not allowed to sideboard. Big old game loss. Big old match loss. Looks solid. There's no big Ugin, which is kind of nice. I mean, big Ugin's in the sideboard. Got a nice, like, mid-range to control plan. 40 lands. All right, yeah, we're good. We're cooking. We're cooking with 40 lands. And then my blue-white list. Which, I guess I kind of want to count it. You all right? I was going to say, that was either a big hit or a big laugh. Laughing while taking a big hit. Yeah, the visual view. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, Mulder, 4, technically 5. I mismanaged drain. 6. And Path to Exile. 7. And 8 with 3 steps ahead. Hell yeah. Great. I mean, I do think for the sake of, like, clarity, we should probably not allow people to have anything in their sideboard. Not because, you know, there's the risk of somebody sideboarding a card, right? Because if your instinct is to look at the list before you start your match or early on, then, you know, maybe you'll have a better idea of it. But just if you are somebody who's looking to get into Gladiator and you find these lists and you're like, I thought there was a sideboard. What's going on here? You know, it might be a little confusing. It might throw off some people. But yeah, cool. Cool. Fun little tournament. Nice spread. There's no overlap between the X and 1 archetypes, right? Azorius Control, Mono Black Control, Grixis Reanimator, Golgari Aggro, Mardu Tokens, Sultai Midrange, and Rakdos Rihanna Midrange. That's pretty sick. Cool little ditty. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. That's going to be my stream today. I am streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to be doing Is This Your Card in the morning, which initially was a game called Soulforge Fusion, but that has some NFTs and blockchain shit associated with it, and I am not about that. So I am not doing that game anymore. Instead, for May, I'm going to be playing Mahjong. It's Mahjong. Get it? I'm going to be learning how to play Mahjong with tomorrow. Angel is actually going to teach me how to play because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So yeah, that'll be cool and good. Have I tried Balatro? I haven't, and frankly, I have no interest in playing Balatro. Maybe after like a year I'll take a gander at it, but I have like zero interest in playing Balatro. Thanks for watching. Let me drop you kids off somewhere. Let me drop you kids off somewhere. Adam is playing Hades. Let's go watch Adam play Hades. I believe this is the first time he's played Hades. So go watch Adam play Hades, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I didn't even say, is this your card in the morning, then more Gladiator in the afternoon? Great, great. Okay, see you then. Bye-bye.